Hello everyone, Andrew here, and welcome back to Snake's Revenge. Again, what is he getting revenge for? Like, he succeeded in saving the world in the first one, but he's gotta revenge something, I guess. And I'm joined by...
What's hacking? It's quacking. How's everyone doing? Hackin' quacking here from now the Hackin Shack. Hope everyone's doing well. I love Snake's Revenge, as I said before. We're going to try to beat this game today. We'll see how this goes. I think what it is, he might be getting revenge for the fact that he was completely just done dirty by Big Boss. Like, you know, like Big Boss here. I was a liar the whole time. Make sure you step in that pitfall.
Well, also, there was the... I guess as part of this game's story, what was the guy's name? John Turner, I think?
Yeah.
Where he's like, oh man, I've been kidnapped. And he was all like, oh no, I've not been kidnapped at all. I'm just going to kill you now, or something like that. He's going to blow up a whole boat just to kill Snake on it. But we escaped from that. We went on a train. We escaped the train. We fought a tank. And now we're inside some building again.
All sorts of just crazy plot. But yeah, thank you for the catch-up there.
Yeah.
Recap.
Ma KCC, welcome. True Seed, good to see ya. And Christian, the stream just started out of nowhere, says Christian. Well, yeah, like we just kind of pressed the old button there, and things should be going now. So probably get that posted in the Discord as well.
Also, check out the Twitch side so we can get Andrew to affiliate finally.
Oh yeah, we're trying to beef up that Twitch side a little bit. Like you figure, like I see, you know, the retro gaming community seems to be a little bit bigger over on Twitch, especially in terms of live streams and such. But you know, my streams, everyone's like, ew, the game display. Who wants to watch that?
Game display. What is this horrendous nastiness? No
but
more.
Powpuck, welcome Snake. Exactly right. Oh man, does anyone remember Decline in Video Gaming? Like the fact that was made in like 2002, and now here we are like 20 years later, and it's like everything's come true and more. But let me get the old photo brought up here, because of course that's the one thing I'll do, you know? I try to play games by the book as they were back in the day, but when it comes to passwords, I'm not taking a chance on like writing down a letter and it's like, you know, looks like a different letter or something like that. We are just gonna photograph those passwords and have a blast here. So, helicopter man.
Put a link in the Discord server.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But, so the reason I didn't get this ready previously, and I wanted, I left this on here was so that if anyone feels the need to, you know, not feels the need, but you know, wishes to play along, you can enter the password yourself, of course. We had a funny moment last time where I entered the password, and it actually took us, like, back further than you would think it would, and I had to replay a certain part. So, you know, that was hilarious. Oh my god.
We just beat that stupid tank. That was horrendous. What was that? What was, like, that's gotta be one of the worst bosses.
It was
cool
weird.
Concept.
Yeah, I think that, like, if the screen scrolled properly, I think it would have been better. But the fact that, like, it can just kind of spawn on screen at any moment and mush you up. And then, like, half the time you don't even really know what the tank is doing, so you're kind of just standing around waiting for it to show up again. You don't know if it's going to show up ever. The concept is there, but yeah, the execution. And I think that's the thing about this game is, you know, there's a lot of interesting ideas. The execution's a little clunky. But to people who really dunk on this one, I feel like the original Metal Gear on the NES was kind of just as clunky. Like, I think there's some things that the games do differently. Like, if you're gonna point out that you don't like how linear Snake's Revenge is compared to this one, then, like, fair enough. But I don't think it's, like, overly, you know, a much worse game than the first one was. I think it's just kind of easy to pick on the sequel, in a sense. Like, I'm curious how many people who dunk on Snake's Revenge have actually played the entirety of the first Metal Gear, or if it's like this assumption that, oh, the first Metal Gear is great, so the second one, ew, it has to be awful, or something like that. But again, if any legit criticisms of this game, I'd love to hear in the comments. But all right, entry complete. So one thing I noticed after the last part, because we tested this password at the end of the last stream to make sure it worked and brought us back to this building, is that when you have a password, it doesn't remember how many of each item you had. You would think with such a long password, it could remember like a few simple integers or whatever. But if we go to the menu here, which, oh god, I'm going to have to get used to using this menu again, you see that it actually just fills up your items to half of what the max total is. So like we get 100 bullets, I guess our max must be like 200 there. And if we go to our equipment, it gives us 6 food, where I'm pretty sure we had 0 last time. So it actually gave us free food for quitting the game and entering the password, which is really nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain about some free healing items.
So it's like, instead of making things more complicated password-wise, it's just like, all right, well, we'll just give him close enough numbers.
Exactly, right? So, there's a reason to like passwords, everybody. We got Big Phil on the Twitch side. Welcome. Powpuck, is Snake communicating with a Game Boy? I love that that color scheme, right? Oh, someone's screaming here. Is that my computer probably disconnecting from everything? No, it looks pretty good.
Hope there's no screaming.
I didn't even see like what that notification would have been, so something probably just broke. The green on green graphics were cutting edge military tech, says True Seed.
Green on green.
A lot of people hate this because Hideo. So I snuck a peek at the Wikipedia article since last time, and I think it was the Wikipedia article. Anyone's welcome to confirm. I'm pretty sure I read from that Hideo Kojima actually found this game interesting, and while he had no involvement with it, he actually thought it was kind of neat. So that was what I read from Wikipedia. We all know how true that is 100% of the time, but
I feel like that's more true than 90% of the people constantly just dumping on this game, saying this game is just awful. It's bad. Why can't I just say it? It's that one skit I did or whatever. I can't do it right now.
But the only reason I was on the Wikipedia page was because I was curious, and I didn't think I'm gonna need a minute to get used to playing this game again. there's a minute you need to kind of refresh your mind, and we had a horrible display last time where for like 2 hours I was not getting the hang of things. But the reason I was on the Wikipedia page to begin with is I was curious if this game came out in Japan. I didn't think it had, but I wanted to confirm that. And yeah, this game never had a Japanese release, which is really fascinating as well. Only PAL and North America. But okay. I guess, yeah, so they can only see up, down, left, and right. So you can kind of just do a thing like that. We got the silencer, so we can be blasting the way. Kind of looks like the zapper at the bottom of the screen there I'm looking at now. But okay, so we're in a building. I have no idea what to do in this building. Here we go. Oh yeah, I got the knife too. Don't forget to equip the knife.
Oh yeah, like Re-Res sure did.
Oh, don't you want to go on about Re-Res again?
Yeah, Re-Res.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. So see, I'm forgetting how to play this, but oh yeah, that's right. The bullets that curve around
diagonal.
Corners. That's right.
They can shoot diagonal. They can't see, but then they sure can shoot diagonal.
That's true. So let's kind of camp here for a minute. Yeah. So yeah, I can't believe how bad I was at the beginning of the last stream. It took us 2 hours before we even beat the first boss. I apologize to everyone who had to suffer through watching that. But once we got the hang of things, it was much better. And again, I was enjoying things quite a bit.
I don't think you did like that bad. Like everyone has issues. Like this is your first time playing this game. It's been a while since you played Metal Gear. I just think like watching someone else let's play this game after you got done with it.
There is just kind of a clunkiness. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to go back to the menu. Yeah, one thing I was disappointed they didn't fix between, games is the way that the card key system works. What is this?
Should have added allegedly, I suppose. So, was that the truth gas?
Is it the truth gas? The truth gas, which has not been helpful in any single situation to this point. They just give you completely useless information.
Don't shoot. I know nothing.
We should have added allegedly, Powpuck. No, you're all good. I mean, but see, that's like such a dumb reason not to like something. I think, especially with NES games, it seems to be. People conflate different with bad. Like, it's almost like they're synonymous for some reason when people talk about NES games. Mario 2, it's different, but it's not bad. Zelda 2, same thing. And same with this game. And I think, the most kind of different thing about it is the fact that it's more linear. But gameplay-wise, I think it's still pretty similar to the original.
Certainly.
I mean, honestly, if anything, you'd think people would kind of appreciate the linearity more, because it's kind of easy to get lost in the original. People talk about like, oh, there's no way anyone's ever going to beat Zelda 1 without like a map or something these days.
I think the best consensus here is everyone just hates both all NES Metal Gear games. That's the best. That's the consensus here. Like everyone dislikes Snake's Revenge and like. I think it's because, like, Kojima, I know Kojima didn't like the NES version of Metal Gear.
I think he was just upset or something, like he didn't have anything to do with it. And yeah, I don't think he liked how it was ported over either. Infrared goggles. Is that something?
Oh my God, infrared goggles!
Oh, we didn't have that before. It's called, I think it's called Night Sight on the screen there. What does Night Sight do? Helps you detect alarm sensors. Oh, I can see the alarms now. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's that one room. Remember you were up top with all those sensors you couldn't see last stream?
Yes. So, but of course I can't leave the room with it equipped. You gotta use the card key and then leave the room. Yeah, the menu's gonna take me a second again. But the alarms are
Well,
currently
that's
turned
illegal.
off still because...
They're after you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a quick death here. It's just... There you go. And they're probably gonna turn back on again, the lasers?
But I will say, though, ever since your last stream, I did acquire myself a copy of Metal Gear on the NES.
Nice! Yeah, again, they're fun games. They're not perfect, and they have their flaws, but I think they're fun.
Also, today, or I guess for Japan today, in a couple hours for us, it will be, but it's the 32nd anniversary of Kirby.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Kirby's Dream Land. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so True Seed, of all the NES games, this is far from jank. Yeah, we've played much worse than this. Okay, so yeah, infrared goggles. They weren't too hard to find.
Name 5 games that are worse than this, Andrew.
Name 5 games? Just refer to my Nintedium series. There you go. Bad Street Brawler. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Rocky and Bullwinkle, Athena. Oh, the freaking Last Action Hero. That came out, I think, in 1993, and it's absolute trash. Like, it's definitely not a case where, like, every game that came out later on was better or something like that. What am I looking at here?
Wow.
It's like a tram or something. I guess maybe I can get into that.
Oh, this has great music. I love this. Oh, also, this part's gonna be good luck, Andrew. Good luck. You're gonna have
Oh, okay, there's on that side.
you're gonna have a fun time with this one.
Action 3242, says Daniel. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about, like, the unlicensed games. What did we play? Like, freaking Secret Scout that one time? As, like,
Secret Scout.
Color Dreams Metroidvania or whatever it was. It was awful. I think if I played the Metal Gear games, you would like it. Yeah, Daniel, like, they're not that bad. Is it ever gonna
stream any light gun games?
No, I haven't. When I do light gun games, I don't have my AV Famicom modded. There's like a small mod you have to do inside so that the light guns will work with it. So when I play light gun games, I usually just hook up my... What? Like, oh, I guess the door's on the front. I couldn't tell where it wanted me to enter that from.
What? You were on that?
Yeah, it was weird. Okay, but we start here, and I'm guessing I still have my night sight, so here we go.
Street Fighter 2010.
Yeah, we haven't played that yet. I'll definitely be streaming that one. But yeah, in terms of light gun games, I hook up my top-loading NES, and that doesn't have AV out, so it's much harder to capture that.
Right now, you're playing this on the top-loading Famicom.
Yeah, we're playing this on the AV Famicom right now, and that's they put AV out on the AV Famicom naturally, but for whatever reason, the top-loading NES they went like super cheap and didn't include that.
But the NES games are backwards, Andrew. You get to see the amazing gray back of the cart.
I know, it kind of sucks. Like, is that
everything around?
I thought that's like a door. Like, am I missing something? I probably am missing something really obvious. Get ready for this to be the next 2 hours of the stream, finding out how to ride the streetcar or whatever it is. Snake should have taken a vacation to San Francisco before playing this game. Hello, Afflicted, over on the Twitch side. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, come on over on the Twitch side more, guys. We need to get him to affiliate. 3 viewers, that's all we need consistently. Is really that hard to ask? Apparently so.
No. It's not like that. I appreciate the YouTube audience very much. But, I would love to, like, if the discoverability over on Twitch was more, would be really nice.
You get in your 2 cents on revenue of Twitch.
But let's see what we've got going on here. Like, what am I missing in terms of this graphic? Like, I've tried entering this thing from the side. Maybe I have to, like, blast a window opener or something like that?
I remember I thought you had to ride on top of those.
Yeah, well... Oh, okay, so it's all a matter of, like, where you're standing on it, it would seem.
Oh, I love this music.
Oh! Suddenly it's a side-scrolling section.
Yeah, get ready, Andrew. Get your gun out.
Oh, so no, remember. Yeah, that's right. You need to change your way of thinking when it comes to the side-scrolling. The gun is A when you're top down, but jump is A from the side-scrolling. I forgot.
Can you mute Twitch? Yes, you can.
How do I switch weapons again?
As long as you have it open in a tab.
And don't forget that you can pause while you're paused. Whoa! Okay, we got spacemen, or like jetpack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is where it gets interesting, Andrew. These guys are really tough.
And I have food, too. And
because really pulling out the big guns to eliminate you.
So it's actually a really good thing that we did this password thing, and we got some food back, because otherwise, there hasn't been much opportunity to pick up food recently.
Nick Avocado, that's a name. You hate the ad? Well, there's no ads on Twitch right now.
Miles Luigi, welcome! Hope you're having a good time viewing on the Twitch side. A Genesis you got from Nick Avocado was half the price of the defective one. You returned to eBay.
Since you're not a part of the program, Andrew, there's no ads on your stream at all.
Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. Benefits to watch it on Twitch then. But
once you become
I'm not,
part of the program, it becomes ad galore.
But I'm not worried about where people are watching. I'm just happy that people are watching from wherever they are and hopefully having a good time.
Right.
But let's see. Just carefully going around the lasers here.
It's so odd because it's a lot harder to become a part of the YouTube program than it is Twitch.
And this one. So, yeah, we still haven't found the 5th key card yet. I'm curious, because, you know, that was kind of going to be our gauge of when we were kind of halfway through the game. But you said something about, like, they give you a whole bunch of key cards near the end or something at one time?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for that. But what else do I want to do here?
You will keep an eye out for that. Bad pun.
Oh, I need to re-equip the knife. But yeah, of course, there's lots of other games, too, that kind of get a bad rap. And, you know, one YouTuber or something will release a video talking about how they don't like a game and, you know, kind of just goes downhill from there. Mega Man and Bass is one I think we've talked about already, but I love Mega Man and Bass. I think it's one of the best Mega Man games out there. It's just phenomenal. But, you know, that one gets dunked on quite a bit. I think a lot of it's because it's difficult. I think difficult games just have a tendency to be dunked on more. So maybe that's why a lot of people don't like Snake's Revenge. I mean, again, you know, it did take us like 2 hours to really get anywhere. So, right. You know, there is that. Oh, we got Truth Gas Man. So, let's see if finally someone will tell us.
Don't shoot, I know
Finally he'll give us some useful information with the Truth Gas. Snake's arms are massive. Should be named Pythons. Metal Gear 2 is 7 times more than Metal Gear. So that's like a really specific times more powerful. So does that mean like it has 7 times the health? I don't think we ever actually fought a Metal Gear in the first game.
No, we didn't. We fought a computer.
That's right, a giant computer, and we had to go kick Big Boss's butt. So yeah, the thing about this game is that you can't just get rid of the enemies by going off screen.
That's the thing. Everyone's like crapping on this game, but it actually has Metal Gear. Now, the first game didn't in NES.
Again, I would assume that most people who probably crap on this game, but like the first NES one, probably haven't really played much of either of them.
I don't know if there's any people that are like that. Like, I think the consensus is just both games suck. Like, don't play it. There's too much tedium, Andrew.
No, like, we played the first one. You know, it took a little while. There was moments for sure, like not being ever told the secret way through the forest. It's kind of having to guess that. Like, that's kind of silly.
Right?
But otherwise, you know, I thought we had fun with it. But alright, so we got these guys going back and forth here. Let's not get caught this time. Yeah, there's just, there's no, like, relief once you get caught in this game. It's like, the enemies are coming, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Saying you should play the MSX originals on stream.
I would love to. So those were included as part of that collection that came out recently. I'm not going to pay, like, a whole $80 for that collection, though, just to get the MSX versions. Is there...
You can buy them individually.
I think the PS2 games, don't they have the MSX versions as an unlockable one of them?
PS3, the HD collection of PS3.
I thought I heard something about on the PS2, they were unlockable as well on there. Oh, that was a keycard I just picked up. Keycard 6!
Yeah. Well, there you go.
We're sequence breaking here. I don't trust the floor.
I remember this is something, like, the person I was watching, they had a lot of anxiety. I think they had to go back and get the keycard because they missed it.
Keycard 5?
Yeah, I could be wrong about that, though.
Or it could just be a situation where, like, they put them out of order, but that is kind of scary. I don't think we've really seen any doors, though, that we can't open.
Yeah, there was a Metal Gear collection years ago for 2 and 3. It was on Vita as well. This recent Metal Gear collection has more stuff, though. But you could just buy the MSX originals by themselves now.
Really? Okay, so we got a door here.
Yeah.
We just picked up keycard 6, and yet it's not the one that it wants us to use on this door.
Maybe it's keycard 5, Andrew!
Oh, okay. Is this going to be a fake dude?
He's probably got a pit.
For your help. I'm not trusting. Okay, so... I feel like we've run out of places to explore. Unless we have to take the tram back? Is that a thing? So let's see. Let me just confirm. Like, we went in that door, and that was a dead end.
Uh-oh, Daniel's saying you could find them on the seas.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if we did indeed want to do that. I've never played anything MSX related to that, but I would love to get more into it someday.
I mean, for me personally, you could just go on Steam, buy a game, and return it if you play it for under 2 hours.
I don't think I could do that, but it is definitely an option there. All right, so yeah,
I mean, it's better than stealing it.
We're looking for something here. Also, Nick charges good money for the bad games, not his mentor Bob once did. No! Wait, how did that bullet miss?
Yeah, how did that miss? What the? That's it. Bad game. Turn it off.
Like, I feel like the enemies, have more perspective than I do, because we've seen, parts of me get hit by things. Meanwhile, it shouldn't actually, because it would be behind him. But the enemies, they have more perspective to them. But okay, so am I supposed to leave this building then and go back to the other one? Oh my gosh.
At least you have the knife.
At least we have the knife, right? Oh, okay, so going into the elevator. This is probably going to act as a checkpoint then. I'll get those goggles back on. So yeah, let's see. Maybe that's what we do.
All right. Okay. It's Metal Gear time.
And then going up here. But yeah, I do like you said that the part with the kind of the rail cars here had good music. Oh, maybe we can go up now again. Okay.
Just don't fall off.
So we had to come here, get the key, and then we're back into here again. So I'm gonna have to once again switch my mind to side-scrolling mode. I only have 2 bullets left on the gun. That's not good. Again, this game is really lacking when it comes to pickups. Like, I guess I should be killing more enemies with the fists so that they drop items. But like, if they could just sprinkle some, other items around. You can't even use the machine gun in side-scrolling. So it's like knife. It's knife or nothing.
This would be perfect to use the machine gun, but it's so useless in like overhead combat.
Well, it's useless in side-scrolling combat too, because you can't even select it.
Oh yeah.
Should I use a thing?
Yeah, use a food. Remember, get the knife. Get the knife.
What is this? Ghosts and Goblins? Ghosts and Goblins isn't even that bad once you practice it a little bit. It just takes some time to get used to for sure.
Really, a lot of people are calling Scott AVG, and I can kind of see that because he brings up games like 3DS and stuff like Chibi Robo being bad.
Mm-hmm. And then there was even some videos where like the AVGN and Scott the Waz appear together, which is funny. I think even on Scott's Stash he did like an interview with AVGN one time.
Probably. No, there's everything on that freaking channel now, Scott's Stash. Freaking Pop the Pig video and.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, so now we're in a different building again. So that just kind of seems to be what this part of the game is. You go into different buildings, pick up some items, go to the next building. Yeah, so this is a different place.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, no matter how hard I try, people are going to call me Scott, so I'm just like, I accept at this point. People call him AVGN.
People will call people whatever they wish, I guess, is the moral of the story.
Yeah.
Oh, do I not have the key for this door? I do not, apparently. Is that even the door? Sometimes I can't tell in this game if something is a door or if it's just like a background decoration.
That's like that's like a door, one-way door, I think.
I don't have any gun left. So you know what? Just destroy me. I think I'll spawn right at this door, hopefully.
This whole time, True Seed said that his super chats were going to Scott, he thought. Wait, so that means that you would be Scott. I'm not. So I'm not then?
I did do that one video where I purposely tried to parody him. That was a fun one with the translations and such. But okay, so maybe I can do this for a minute where I sneak out, I come back in, punch this guy around a bit. Yeah, there you go. He's dropping the bullets. But yeah, so it just means there's times in this game when you have to grind on enemies a whole bunch. Not for experience.
Thank you, Christian.
Christian! Oh yeah, very good.
The Hackin Shack.
So again, you say that your experience from this comes like you've played it a bit, but you've also seen others play it too?
I haven't played this at all. I've just watched other people play
Oh!
it. I know, right? I'm a fraud.
No.
But I like this game, though.
I'm having quite a good time. Ooh, we'll pick up that food, please.
I think it's fun to watch people play this.
I know in the last part you were saying that you generally appreciated that. You know, I was looking at things in the positive light, but you say that when you've watched most other people play it tends to be more negative?
There was one person I watched, they said that it's not as bad as people say it is. It's actually a good game. But most people who talk about this game, I'll say, they don't like this game.
It's strange. It's very strange.
Yeah, the Hackin Shack, indeed.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go into this elevator now to serve as a checkpoint because we picked up some food and some bullets, so at least if we die, we'll start with that. And out we go.
Alright.
So I think, again, what I read from that Wikipedia article is that this actually came out before the real Metal Gear 2. And it was Metal Gear 2 was kind of Kojima's response, like, no, how dare you make a Metal Gear without me? I'll make my own Metal Gear sequel.
Yeah.
Which is really interesting. I always imagined that like, the MSX one existed, but for some reason they didn't port it. But to hear that it was kind of a response to this one is fascinating. What is Metal Gear? I have never heard of it.
That sounds like a truth gasser.
Did you not play the first game? Yeah, like, right?
Truth gassing.
But he's just a hostage, so I don't think you truth gas like the proper hostages. Remember, you only truth gas M. Bison.
Oh, right. That's so weird, like, how those guys just stand there, and they have, like... Yeah, you mean M. Bison from Gunstar Heroes?
No, that's the Street Fighter guy.
No, I mean, no, they...
Oh, yeah, there was that one, yeah, the Boston... And,
yeah, the guy goes, hey,
yes.
Hey.
Yeah, there's been a lot of characters in games over the years, I guess, that could be compared to M. Bison.
So what's that clip of, like, of him going, yes! Yes! Is that from, like, a show?
Yeah, I think there was a Street Fighter 2 cartoon. I think I have a VHS of that lying around.
Do you have an actual MSX?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. But yeah, like, I'd love to get more into it some days. MSX and Famicom games are kind of the same shape, so you see sometimes people get them confused. Alright, what is
about
this?
that Sharp 68,000 computer, or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I'm lacking a little bit in the computers. Like, I have the main ones, like the Commodore and Amiga and such. Atari ST, but I'd love to check out more of those, more obscure computers. A high sensitive antenna. So I noticed last time we couldn't use the transceiver. So the antenna now allows us to call John, who's apparently now a trader guy. Can we call anyone?
Give him a call.
Battery level's getting low again.
No contact. Better shut it off then.
Better find a wall charger somewhere. All right.
Yep.
Oh, back to here, I guess.
That's such a bad design. Yeah, there's the one-way door.
Should have been like a crank operated or something.
Yeah, that make all the noise.
Oh, we gotta get our thing back on.
What I understand is if they know there's an intruder in here, like why wouldn't you know forever there's an intruder? Like, like why all of a sudden like they just like, oh, he's just gone now.
They figure it was a false alarm or something. Rat chewed through the wire or something like that.
Yeah, that is true, like a false alarm, fire alarm.
But yeah, so far this has been basic enough, and okay, it's not gonna make us go back though, is it? Like I figure we have to go forward again.
Onwards! Get that machine gun out, you can't get out.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Because now that we've gotten the transceiver, like it's possible we're supposed to go back to a previous area and use the radio there. Certainly not being too clear about where it wants us to go. So it's like the most open-ended the game's kind of getting, but I think we're figuring it out so far.
Certainly.
Remember, you can't use the gun when you're ducking in this game, or it just drops a bomb.
How do you dodge those guys? That's so...
I think you're just kind of required to take some hits here. It looks like if you use the knife on them, it stun locks them, so... if you have
the gun doesn't seem very good on them.
No, it's not.
Well, then we could use the shotgun.
Yeah, the knife is probably what you're supposed to use. But who wants to use the knife in a game with a gun? I mean, I guess it's better than using the fists.
Right? Oh.
I'm kind of getting close to the edge.
Uh-oh.
Alright, okay. So this looks like a dead end now. It's
Yeah, this is something special about this is the side scrolling. That wasn't in the original.
No, only in like the okay. So keycard 6 opens this. Ooh, we got some new music. But yeah, only in the elevator sections was it used.
Oh, nice.
And I have no bullets, of course. Maybe we can punch our way to some ammunition.
Get the machine gun.
There we go.
Or the shotgun, Andrew.
Oh yeah, the shotgun. But don't worry, we're getting our ammo back. This guy seems to be
That's the thing, though. Is the
very
pistol
generous.
is so good. The pistol actually has a silencer.
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, so the machine gun might be worse for
And
that
the
reason
shotgun.
too.
I don't think you've used the shotgun at all since you got it.
Did I test it out last time? Maybe not. But it seems like just the pistol's the best. Everything
Yeah,
else,
because of the silencer.
like maybe if it's like a boss or something, you know, the other weapons are good. But you know, the machine gun's just not good for anything. It's a terrible weapon.
Yeah, unfortunately. It was like that in the original too, I think.
I think you're right. It just seems like there's a point when enemies stop dropping items. Like it knows. It's like, all right.
Just like remember
right
the
up.
original Metroid we were playing, Andrew? We passed controller back and forth.
Yes. Yeah, whenever you needed energy, it would like never drop. And it's ridiculous in that game. Trying to refill your energy back up. It's like, you know, you put in the password or like we played the Famicom Disk System version. So whenever you load up your save, only gives you like 30 health regardless of how many energy tanks you have. Insane. Favorite metal band, Ma KCC. This is a good track right now.
It is.
First time we've heard this.
There's a lot. That's another thing is there's a lot of good music in this. Lots of variety.
So what is our objective right now? Just to go like kill John? No, I guess the Metal Gear 2. It's a 7 times stronger, so it means
That's not that stronger.
final battle is going to be 7 times more difficult.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Better get the fist out.
We are stocking up on stuff right now, though. This is excellent. Up to 120 bullets.
Okay.
I wonder if this counts as like a new, if we entered the password for here. Like that's the anxiety part of this game, is that now you never know if the password you enter is actually going to take you back to where you entered it. But the upside is that you get items back when you enter a password, so I guess that's good.
Right?
Alright, I think we can hold like 200 bullets.
Remember, Anson, once you get to that game over, though, you're gonna lose all your items.
But not even, though. It takes you back to... Oh, that's right. But maybe if I go out the door and come back in. I will try that. Good thinking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, 200 bullets. Can I
Big
go...
boss here, from beyond the grave, here to help you.
Well, how come he's more helpful in death than he was when he was alive? Actually, speaking of which, yeah, I guess I should heal, maybe. Just because we don't know if this is a checkpoint or not. Oh, we're getting the call.
Uh-oh, is it John?
I don't know. Okay, it's her. I think Jennifer. Lieutenant Nick is coming to us ahead of you. Follow him. How do people keep getting ahead of me? You know, if they were already
Just
here, how
bad at
come
this game,
why
Andrew.
didn't they clear out the enemies before I got here? I don't trust the floors anymore. Okay. Got a door on the side here.
Is Twitch/YouTube cross chat allowed? I guess so, yeah.
Who knows what the rules are for anything anymore, honestly.
No, Twitch used to not allow streaming multi-stream, but now they allow it.
I don't trust this room. This looks scary. Yes, this is Truth Gas guy. He's gonna be like, for lunch I like to eat hamburgers and fries.
And brown bricks.
Let's see
Hey,
here.
brown bricks. Come
The
on.
commander holds the key to this secret weapon. Okay. Like, it's all stuff that like doesn't actually help you in any way.
It's garbage. Just like that one video I did. This is garbage. And I threw the Joy-Cons out the window.
And they land in like a trash bin that says like, don't hit me.
Yeah.
What?
There's a story behind that. So, no, this is not Shame Cookie 2.
Shame Cookie too.
So my dad got that sticker. It said "Don't hit me." I know. Actually, what happened was my mom backed up into that trash can when I was like 1 year old, and she hit it, and it got a big dent in it with her car. So my dad got there handing out these stickers from the insurance company called "Don't hit me," and he put it on there as a joke. And the trash can to this day still has a dent in there, but something's just funny about it saying "Don't hit me."
You really value your trash bin, which is good. Gotta take care of our trash
Yes.
bins here. Okay, so we got this. Do I want to go to floor 2 or floor 3 first? Oh! Okay, we got the side-scrolling section. Usually the side-scrolling sections lead to like a boss.
What? It's always odd how like trash cans have like a metal like look to them. Like that classic metal look to them.
No! Okay, so we have 3 different side-scrolling sections.
Oh no.
Right?
Oh, good job leaving there, Andrew.
Yeah, thank you. Well, it set the alarm off, but going from a side-scrolling to a top-down seems to cancel out the alarm. So yeah, something's going on down there. Almost reminds me of like a level 5 of Ninja Turtles scenario, where you get like the 3 different caves you can enter, and one of them, randomly, every time you play it's different. We'll have the Technodrome at the end, which is cool. Astafu! Hello!
Hello.
Hope you're having a great night. Thank you. Use exactly 1 slice of pizza, but they generally want you to order a whole pie for some reason. Yeah, depending on where you go, right?
The trash cans are plastic?
Yeah, so the bins that we use for our garbage are plastic here. We have like a gray one that you put the recycling in, and then like, sorry, no, blue one you put the recycling in, and like a gray one that you put the real garbage in. Yeah, every place has like a different garbage thing. How do you sort your recycling, or do you even do the do recycling?
Oh yeah, I try to do it, but like the thing is, most of the time I see other people just like, well, I'm just gonna throw it all in the dumpster and landfill and we're done.
But like, do you have like a separate bin you're supposed to put the recycling in?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's see. Do we have the key for this door? Oh, okay.
I have 3. Actually, I have 3 trash cans. Oh, nice job.
Oh my gosh, I hate them. They give me a freaking
That's got to be a bad guy.
panic moment. What is the Metal Gear? I have never like just the same text every time. I'm not even growing a level. I'm saving all these guys.
Sounds like suspicious.
I hate when those pits appear. They're so much worse in this game. They're so aggressive. I wouldn't be very stealthy. I'd just the second like the floor starts opening up, I'd scream and everyone would know where I was. Oh boy. And I still haven't been caught by one of those pits. You know, that's my claim to fame right now. I still haven't accidentally fallen into one because I've been very cautious. Every time there's like a big empty room, I get very suspicious.
Oh, is this it? Is this card number 5? Oh no.
No, this is I got plastic
E4.
explosive. We'll make sure we're fully stocked up on that, because you never know.
That sounds so generic though. Plastic explosive. What? Like what?
Great save, says
actually
Astafu. Thank you. That is a great suggestion. But yeah, plastic. It's always been a weird way of phrasing it, right? What have we got going on here? Oh, we can probably hold a few more of that. $25 is probably the max then. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we got bullets back. Very good. I get some food back as well. Oh, more bullets. I can't hold more bullets though. So let's see. Does this just kind of loop around to the left now? Yes, it does. No, I tried to. Okay. But basically, so I think we've done everything we need to do on this floor then. Now it's time to go to the... Actually, no, there's a door right there I can kind of sneak into. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this isn't going so well.
Got this, Andrew. Get the shotgun out.
Oh, should I?
Yeah.
But it's like such a narrow passage. Is it even going to be effective here?
Well, you could do that with a submachine gun.
It's true. Okay, is that oxygen tanks? I mean, I guess if we're going side-scrolling.
Uh-oh, you better fill up on those.
Yeah. Okay, how easy is it?
Okay.
What have we got? We got equipment. Can I hold more than 5 of those? 5 might be the max for oxygen tanks. Nope, we're still going. But yeah, we have 3 different side-scrolling passages to choose from. And I'm curious if it is a situation where it's like there's one right one. I think 7's the max. I will just confirm that. But we'll do it counterclockwise and see what we get. Where am I here? So 7 tanks seems to be what we got. Yeah, so this is back to where we started. Alright, jumping into the elevator should save our progress, and here we go! Side-scrolling time. Again, I do like the side-scrolling sections. I think that they're a fun addition compared to the first game. There's some, quirks that could be worked out with them for sure, but overall, I think they've been fun. Now these, I think we can shoot. They take a lot of hits. I don't know if the knife works on them or not. We've never been hit by one, so okay, maybe
the shotgun
just for fun, we'll try the knife on them. Oh, so by getting hit by them, okay, just destroy me then. Hopefully I spawn at the elevator with full health, by the way.
Yeah, that's what's nice about this game.
Yeah, full health, plus, you get your items back, so you don't have to worry about wasting items, since you get them all back based on, like, the last checkpoint you hit. So, like, there was, like, nothing lost from that experiment. But it does tell you that, okay, the knife on those floating things does not work. It's got to be the gun.
Right?
You're here to help, says Afflicted.
We're all here to help.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate everyone's coming back for another episode of Snake's Revenge. I assume this is going to be the last part. I can't imagine it's going to take us too long. I was afraid
we got the 6th key card.
Yeah, that's right, but not the 5th one. Very suspicious. But like we haven't seen any doors yet that we haven't been able to open, so that makes me think we're probably good. Oh, I started an oxygen tank by accident.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Is an underwater explosion even a thing? Like, I guess maybe.
I mean, remember there's those mines in Nemo?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, duh, submarines. What am I even talking about?
Yeah, like the World War II mines.
Very true. And again, this music even always reminds me of Ninja Turtles, which is funny. No, just because I was like jumping in the air a little bit. Look at the freaking bombs they're throwing at me. Look at that.
Better get your health.
Of course, my bullets don't like travel the whole length of the screen.
Their bombs do, though.
Interesting. Very interesting. So, okay, so that's path number 1. Maybe just for fun, we'll check out a different path next. Didn't realize this game was so in-depth. Most games you can easily beat in one streaming session, so that's why I definitely didn't want to push it last time. Oh, I should have been ducking. Wow, you made a mistake? Well, here's missile launchers in your face. Hope that you enjoy. Yeah, the fact that this game gives you passwords, that's the difference between a game like this and Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I know you mentioned it's like, but you pushed so hard to beat Snake, Rattle, and Roll in one sitting. The difference there is that we got to the final boss. Like, we were so close. I thought we could just inch out a victory there, but it was wrong of me to think I could push that one. Where this game gives you passwords and such, it's clearly, intended that you don't have to beat the whole thing in one sitting. So, I think it made sense to come back for a round 2. I was just kind of afraid it would be like, 20 minutes. And that would be the end of that, but it seems like we still got a bit of length here, which is nice. Hopefully make a good stream out of it.
Certainly.
Do you remember anything about these 3 paths? I forgot you always have to freaking duck when you go to the next screen. Just take me out. Just take me out.
Just take me. No, I don't remember these 3. There's a lot to this.
Ask the food. Just a mine detonating on your legs. No biggie. Right.
Yeah.
Those underwater bombs from Twilight Princess. Okay, here we go.
Bombs? Rope? Plant foil?
I do, exactly, right? I do worry about doing these doors out of order. What if there is like an intention that you beat this? Oh no, I forgot the duck! Okay, wait, this is when we have the duck. Again, at least we get our bullets back every time we die. These guys take so many hits. Like, how many hits? 10 hits. Oh yeah, don't forget the life preservers that take 28 hits.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Once you jump straight up, there's no changing your direction. Alright, here we go. Duck, duck, dead, says Afflicted. So my mistake last time was when I went into this room, I jumped and got caught by the guard because there's no rhyme or reason. It's like when he turns around, I don't think, or maybe there is. If I watch carefully. Okay, maybe there is more of a... No, I tried the duck, but he doesn't duck fast. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of plow my way through all these dudes.
I can do the duck walk. Oh, you placed in that C4 again.
By accident, of
That
course.
took so much health away from you.
I might use a canteen just for fun.
It's funny how these guys will throw a bomb, then they'll run into you and just die. The
All
bomb
right.
doesn't even reach you.
You blow up my shins, I stab yours. That's how it works in this game. Oh, okay. We got the floor of doom going on. We got an elevator, but I want to know what was in those other doors. I hope I didn't miss anything. Watch, this might be a dead end. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Because that's the problem with this now. Is that since I've hit an elevator, that means if we want to go back to the other side, we're gonna have to do it legit.
Metal Slug Andrew's Revenge.
Hello, Loot. Hope you're having a great night. At least we can kind of use these elevators to turn off the alarm.
Oh.
I just want to
Looks like
punch
there's
this
those
guy and get
jetpack
some
guys.
items. Oh, I see that. Yeah, those metal guys who are kind of like running in. See, that's what we're looking for.
There's some food.
Exactly. Let's just grind for a little bit here.
Okay. Metal Gear.
Is that a reference?
Yeah, to Pro Jared's Let's Play.
Oh, I would not know that.
Like whenever he's like coming in and he always likes to be all dramatic with his stealthiness, like, okay, let's do this.
Which it sounds like doing that would be like the least stealthy thing you could do.
Yeah, it would be.
All right, grinding is not going
get
so
caught
well.
as well. How funny.
All right, I think we're done with the grinding.
You ever play that Sushi Striker game, Andrew?
I have not.
On the 3DS Switch.
No.
Apparently, it's really cheap on the 3DS. You get it brand new for $5.
On the 3DS. Oh, it's like you know,
Yeah.
like the physical copy. I was gonna say eShop's not around anymore. Oh, even the physical
Well, I mean,
copy.
would you
of
want to
it-
buy it on the eShop for $40?
Oh, so wow, it's one of those cases where like the used version was way worse than what they were still
Brand
trying to
new
charge
as
full
well.
for. Interesting. Okay, this is a good spot to grab.
$5.
So yeah, last
Thinking of
night we
getting
were playing Banjo-Tooie, and that was good. Oh, you're thinking of getting it for $5. I was
just to increase my 3DS collection and play it.
I'm surprised that Smash Brothers for 3DS is only like $15. I feel like that'd be a more expensive game. But I guess there's not many people out there who want to play Smash Brothers on their 3DS. I personally never got it. I got the Wii U version, and
Really?
never bothered to get the 3DS version. I heard it was like making people's thumb pads fly off and stuff.
Oh, that's just another thing people are saying to get people riled up, like saying Snake's Revenge is a bad game. I never personally had my thumb pad fly off. My friends, on the other hand, it definitely did.
I can imagine the pro players though, and you know how crazy they probably get. Astafu, instead of a box, this section should let you hide under a giant rubber duck in the water. Yeah, no. When did the boxes show up? That's Metal Gear Solid, right? Or was there a box in the last game?
There was a box in the original game.
I don't think we ever really used it for much though.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, actually, I should probably duck back into the elevator. Save our progress.
You're fine.
Whoa, we got True Seed with the $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Scottlinux, for all that you do. Yeah, thanks for helping with the commentary tonight. Again, you know more about this game than I do. Do you know anything again about that split path that we saw earlier?
Oh, thank you, True Seed. And no, unfortunately, I don't know very much about that. I know nothing. Remember, I'm like I'm no better than the other guys, Andrew. I know nothing. Don't shoot.
Yeah. Oh, let's get the truth gas out. Taco Bell, let's go.
Which paths though? Come to that screen.
That door does not open. So I'm afraid now that maybe door number 5. Oh. Again, thank you so much, True Seed. Hope you're having a great night. No.
Scott said that he would never stream.
They blew up.
Oh,
So-
they're just bombers.
But again, I think I went into the elevator and we saved all those awesome items I picked up. Looks good.
Crossing our fingers.
Oops. But yeah, those guys are nasty. Let's go the other way around this time. I should get the knife out too. So yeah, we have found a door now that we can't open. So I worry about where keycard number 5 is.
I hope you return to making edited content on your main channel again. What do you mean? What is?
Oh, I think he's talking about you, like as if you're Scott the Woz. Did Scott the Woz have an incident?
Oh yeah.
I don't keep up with things like that. Was that an oh yeah? Like, did he? I don't know.
Guess we better look into this.
Oh no. All right. So yeah, it seems like we're at a point now where we can't enter any of these doors. So we're gonna have to go back through the. Oh, never mind. I take that back. What is this? I got a hidden microphone. Oh no, where am I gonna have to put a hit? Yeah, do you remember something
about that?
Uh-oh. What's it say in the book? Bugging kit, maybe. Inspired by Watergate, this device allows you to overhear enemy conversations taking place behind walls. Uh-oh, is this gonna be like some super like obscure thing I need to figure out? Like, can I stand behind this wall and listen to these guys talk?
Maybe.
Where is it? Oh, we got antidote.
Oh, the Scott stash stuff. I guess that's what.
I like how it's hidden Mike, M-I-K-E.
I like that.
That's funny. Okay. Say something. Say something I'm not supposed to know.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
John is a liar.
Like, I'm guessing there's gonna be a point when this is probably required. Look at them just dancing over there.
Yeah. You assume Scott the Woz quit YouTube? Yeah, it's funny because it's like what happened with Proton John. Everyone leapfrogged. Not Proton John. John Tron. So they're very similar.
Okay.
What, did I talk about something I'm not supposed to talk about?
No. No. The guys were chasing me.
Anyways, yeah, John Tron. Scott got popular. One of the things was because of John Tron.
I remember that because when he wasn't posting for a while, the John Tron subreddit turned into a Scott the Woz subreddit. Oh my goodness.
Maybe the Hackin Quackin subreddit can overtake the.
Do it. If you had a subreddit. I don't think you have a subreddit. I don't have a subreddit. I don't know if I need it.
Can't you just make a subreddit?
I think so. I think it's like a Discord server. I think anyone can just make anything they feel like.
Yeah, since Scott hasn't posted in so long, I need to do that now. That's how you win. You overtake.
But let's see. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to use that transceiver. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go back to the underwater section. Which yeah, so we got backtracking now. Don't know how I feel about that. Backtracking. You know, I should be a pro at it after all the Banjo-Tooie we've played recently.
Oh, I just got sucked in again down a wormhole, Andrew. This will bring back great memories.
These guys are gonna come up from the side and no, look at all the health that they just took off. I'm wasting all my bullets too.
Yeah.
So if I go in here, I can actually grind some bullets here, which I might do. Yeah, so we got all those air tanks. We never in the last last side-scrolling section we didn't actually have to use any of them.
Whoa, wait! I just noticed something.
Uh-oh.
So Scott just made I noticed there's a new Twitter account he made. It's called Blue Border Entertainment.
No, so he's going all like LLC Alphabet Incorporated thing.
Like I don't know if he announced this at all, but I just noticed like I went on his main page. It's like there's like an at, like say, hey, click this.
Oh, so
they joined February of this year.
He's big businessman now. Interesting.
They just made a post 11 hours ago.
Scott has a multi-channel network? Well, I didn't think that those even existed anymore on YouTube.
Well, can't put me in it. Put me in it.
Hidden Mike was my nickname in high school, says Astafu. That's funny. Like, I just can't believe, like, because that's the thing. This game was never released in Japan. So the script was just, like, written outright in English, probably by the Japanese team that was working on it. But instant death upon coming out of that door. That was great.
Right?
Wow, yeah, you really take a hit, like, immediately. So now that we have that microphone... Like, I still do have the microphone, right? Oh, I can't even check my, Yeah, when you're in the side-scrolling sections, you can't check your equipment, which is silly. No! I accidentally dropped the bomb.
Oh, I guess Scott's making a major return now. Because the Blue Border Twitter account has only been up for like a day, and it's like posted like 30 posts.
Wait, so it's like, you said it was made in February.
Yeah, it was made in February, but they like didn't launch it publicly until recently.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so he's going big.
yeah, so big they subscribed to Twitter Blue. They have the blue check mark.
I've done it now. I alerted
I guess this is where Scott's coming back, guys. He caught wind of me trying to usurp him.
He did too. You know, the same day that like you started posting videos again.
Go frickin' figure. Well, it was a couple days before. No, I posted 2 days before. He's like, uh-oh, we better get ready.
So, what do you think about this game in terms of like the stealth aspect? Do you think that this game does stealth better or worse than the original? Oh my gosh. So you leave the room and come back in, it defaults your weapon back to the knife. Interesting. Like, there's still definitely a stealth element to it, and I think that it's a lot more punishing and encourages you to be more stealthy, because when you're caught, it's like, you know, it doesn't just go away when you leave the screen and come back, where in the first game it did do that. Right. So that's the trick there.
I think the stealth is more refined than the original. I think it's better.
I agree. Ooh, that was cool.
Nice.
This is another thing though. There are a lot of damage sponges in this game. There's a lot of enemies that are like, I hope you shoot it like 40 times. I didn't mean to leave the screen by accident. Yeah.
Interesting.
And it reminds me a lot of James Bond Jr. That game is notorious for enemies taking like 50 hits to kill, and your gun can only hold 99 bullets. So that's a game where you have to constantly be finding more ammo. And I think the way it works in that game is that if you run out of ammo, I shot right through his legs. Oh my gosh. There you go.
Someone posted on like one of the higher tweets on the Blue Border thing is, they go, "No, my job is getting taken. I've been laid off. It's so over for me now that Scott's back."
Oh, there you go. So just
and that got a lot of likes.
All right, here we go. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be going back and forth through some of these side-scrolling sections a bit here. Like, I wonder if I had to do this to get the microphone, or if I kind of made a mistake in doing this side-scrolling section first. It's curious. But I guess we'll find out. So hopefully we're almost back. I forget how long this goes on for. It goes on a long time, it looks like. I should probably use a healing thing, just so we don't keep dying here.
Certainly. Like, it's a multi-channel network, but I'm pretty sure it's a private multi-channel network. Like, I don't think anyone can just join.
Oh, this is so annoying. Like, I'm just kind of sandwiched into the corner in the screen.
Oh, they have a freaking website now, too, which is a link tree.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people like that. But alright, I think we'll leave Scott alone. Let him do his business.
Yeah, well, we have to do Snake's business now.
Okay.
That was a good jump, though, between those bombs you did last time.
Thank you. Like, I don't know if... Like, maybe if I dropped a bomb on the ground, it would get rid of them. But the problem is then I have to duck onto the ground, and that uses up an air tank. like getting down there. So I think we're back to the entrance now. Yes, we are. Wow, what an ordeal. Like, it's one thing having to play those one time, but having to replay them backwards, it's like I could use a little less of that. But alright, that's one room. Let's try the next one. Upper right. I guess we'll just continue going around.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You can't even...
What if NES games had rumble packs?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how did he see you?
Right? This... Okay, we'll get my health bar back. We'll get my health bar
Alright, then you get bombarded by Rocket Man.
I mentioned before I'm not a fan of Rumble, so if the NES games did have Rumble, I'd probably just turn it off.
Uh-oh.
Or not put batteries in the Rumble pack. That's the big flaw of the N64 Rumble pack. You gotta put 2 AAA batteries in it. And a lot of Rumble packs you'll find these days, people like never took the batteries out, and they've just exploded all over the place.
Yeah.
There we go, okay. I forget how far we've made it into this room. Oh, I think I was supposed to duck. Here we go. Alright, I think this is new territory here.
Okay.
Coming
new
up.
Territory.
Oh, and I should have been... Yeah, you have to remember, you have to crawl into every screen. And like, I'm missing, this is a bad idea. So it will probably be like those electric things now. Yeah, so just, we'll retry this. We'll be fine. Just, you know, the thing electrocuting the water, the bombs dropping from the ceiling. Like,
wait, how come the electric thing isn't hurting you?
It knew that there was going to be enough other stuff to kill me anyway, so just it let the other things do their job for once.
Yeah.
But yeah, just every time you enter a new screen, you have to be on your stomach, otherwise they see you.
Right?
What do we got here? Scottlinux, want to play Metal Gear?
Uh-oh, no Scott.
Computers, some of the older ones, have the barrel battery, and it leaked all over the motherboard. Yeah, I know, batteries are the worst. And capacitors too. We're getting to that point where a lot of old stuff is just kind of bursting. And it's becoming a problem for sure.
Okay.
I knew you were going to do that, because it's like every 30 seconds you're doing it.
Every 30 seconds now, huh, Andrew?
It might even be every 15.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I mean, what would you rather we talk about Scott or do that?
What have you been playing recently?
What have I been playing recently? I've just got done playing some Left 4 Dead 2. It's just a fun game to put in and just really discover all kinds of, just different things. Like, I don't know, the game has just tons of replayability. I noticed different quotes from characters I've never heard from before, different physics elements that I didn't know could happen with the zombies. Really, it's a really worthwhile game. You can get it sometimes for free on Steam.
Yes, that's how I got it. That is how I got my copy of it. It was free at one point. I remember when Left 4 Dead was huge. When like the first one came out, it was massive. Zombies were really big around like 2010-ish. I don't think zombies are as big anymore.
Along with House of the Dead slash Typing of the Dead remastered around that time.
Oh, we're gonna have to do it anyway. Yeah, of course, House of the Dead. There hasn't been a House of the Dead game in a long time, has there?
Well, there was a remake on Switch in like 2021, I want to say, but it was awful. Sega outsourced some random studio. Now Nintendo owns this outsourced studio as well. Remember the C4, Andrew?
Yeah, I needed to remember what I needed to have to, selected. Like, there should just be a separate C4 option. I don't get why the C4 has to be activated when you just have, the gun selected. Okay, I'm running out of air tank. Oh my gosh, how many air tanks do I need?
Pinball of the Dead is taking up so much of your time, Chico might. Oh yeah, you need a lot of air tanks, Andrew. I hope you stocked up.
But what if you have not been finding the hostages? Oh, actually, I can actually use the food if I have to.
Oh, you're about to find out.
To survive. But yeah, I feel like, oh my gosh, it still goes. Okay, it looks like because of the weird way that air works. Oh wait, those are bombs? I didn't even see them floating there, honestly. Can I shoot them?
Probably not.
I mean, we thought that about the life preserver things as well.
Just unloading your ammo. Well, that difference between that and this is you could just crawl underneath of it.
Oh my gosh. I can't even see what's at the bottom of the screen right now because
Shoot the
it's
electric
flashing
thing.
so much. Yeah, for sure. I'm running out of bullets though.
What else have I played some Kirby Block Ball. But you know, what's so odd? I never understand this. Just so many Japanese Game Boy games usually have dead save batteries.
This is not going to be a fun one to have to go from right to left. It's still going. Alright, that's it for the gun. I'm like out of bullets.
That's because the breathing. He can't breathe underwater because he's out of air tanks.
Oh, did we get a question about that? Hi, David Ray. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
And I can only hold like 7 or 8 of them, so it's not like, you know, I didn't stock up properly. Oh my gosh.
You know, why is it that Japanese Game Boy games always have dead save batteries? Like, I have Super Mario Land 3, Wario Land with a dead save battery. I have Kirby Block Ball with a dead save battery.
I haven't had that experience particularly, but that is interesting. So we do have different...
I thought your copy of Super Mario Land 3, the Japanese version, was dead.
No, I think that was actually my childhood copy.
Oh, that really?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I found the plans for Metal Gear 2. The enemy's commander is going to launch nuclear missiles all over the world. Hurry up. Didn't she say something about someone coming in ahead and like they were supposed to open a door or something for me?
Okay, we better stop those nuclear missiles.
And also, you know, we got that microphone. I'm not sure where we were supposed to use that. Okay, so keycard 6 finally did the trick. What is that?
Probably a hole.
I got a... Okay, I thought that maybe was for the flare gun. We haven't used the flare gun in a long time. It lit up dark areas, right? So I guess that means we're gonna have some dark areas coming up.
Yeah, that's probably the most underused item. At the beginning, they just give you a flare gun for automatically.
Where's the flares? 16. I can probably pick up a couple more. It's a breakfast burrito, says Afflicted. Is that what it looks like on the ground?
It looks like a dreidel. Remember those?
David Ray, I didn't know you were going underwater. Yeah, the side-scrolling sections are weird like that for sure. Okay,
What have you been playing recently, Andrew? Brain Age?
Yeah, well, I'm always, almost every day I try to do some Brain Age on the Switch. It's a weird one because it never even got released in North America. I guess they just figured people in North America don't like to use their brains or whatever. It's kind of just like how when I did my last video about the Super Nintendo and about that Mario Kart and about the beta, and SNES, and how there's that part inside the console where when you push the power switch on, it kind of locked into the cartridge. And a lot of people mentioned how North America is the only region where, as the generation went on, that piece was removed from the inside of the Super Nintendo, and also they changed the cartridges so that, you know, they couldn't, there wasn't any damage if someone tried to remove a cart while the console was on anymore. And, you know, that was only changed for North America, so it's pretty clear what Nintendo thinks of North Americans, I guess. And when it comes to video games, we rip our cartridges out of the console, and we don't like brain games.
Yeah.
Like, I know there was also, like, the Devil Training or whatever. Brain Age Devil Training on the 3DS. I never played that one, but maybe that one didn't sell well, so that's why they didn't bring the other ones over.
Also, I have an update about Devil World. You said that was Miyamoto's first game. You're half correct. It was Miyamoto's first game he created with Tezuka.
Really? I always thought I had heard it was, like, his first game ever, but I'll believe you if you say it's...
His first game ever was Sheriff. It was actually supposed to be a game called Seesaw, but that was canceled. It was supposed to be a Gunpei Yokoi collaboration.
So let's get back in here again. Actually, was this the one that I could go in? Yes. So I'm just gonna have to stock up on some things here. I don't have any bullets, so I guess we should do a little bit of grinding on this first enemy. What games have you played that you'd say have a lot of grinding? I remember you were surprised when I mentioned that I actually beat Earthbound Beginnings on the Switch. And, you know, I grinded all the way up to the levels that were needed to kind of beat it and such, and you say, you know, most people probably think that game has too much grinding, and I thought it was kind of average compared to some other NES RPGs that I've played. Also, again, I always mention that, you know, all the RuneScape I played over the years got me nice and prepared for all of the grinding that NES games would have.
I mean, I think a lot of RPGs in general can have too much grinding. Really, that's a hard question, because I haven't played a lot of grinding games recently. I mean, Terraria?
Terraria? What do you grind in Terraria? Just like, you know, supplies and such?
There are some really hard to find items late game in that.
Really?
It takes a long time.
That's cool. I feel like, you know, you noticed when we played Terraria that a lot of my experience was from, like, earlier versions, so there definitely are a lot of things that probably happen late game. Like, I don't think I probably beat all the bosses that are in there now, for example. It'd be fun to play more Terraria someday, though. Of course, now you know, the Wii U version's gone. I guess this guy's just not dying, or he's just not going to drop anything that we need. I forget. I know we got a few uncommon things you wouldn't just see, like, you know, most people would just see on their first playthrough we played. So that was kind of nice. Yeah, we really
like
had some
wizard hat.
Yeah, we really had some good variety, which was nice.
Or just really accessory items we mainly got. Nothing too crazy.
Enemies on this floor don't like dropping items.
Yeah. You got. Remember I brought up about that top hat you got from Virtue's Last Reward. You looked like that guy.
Oh yeah.
And then you were. That's gonna be so sad because I liked seeing that.
Fine.
I know we can get it in the PC version, but we're gonna have to somehow get the top hat again. See if Pretendo works with the game. What do you think, Andrew? Should we hack our Wii U's?
So you were saying that to use Pretendo, you have to like change your DNS and stuff, and you were worried about what that might do?
Yeah, people could like, you know, zombify your Wii U, and they could use it to see your information and stuff. Credit card information you previously used in the eShop, stuff like that I'm concerned about. I could just be overthinking and, you know, being an anxious mess, but who knows?
The internet's such a crazy place these days. You never know what's going on.
Right?
Alright, yeah, finally getting some bullets back. We were hurting there for a while. And
Someone
again,
sent me a sponsorship, and I still haven't heard back from them. Like, great, you know, I'll let them know.
Yeah, those are crazy. Who was it we were talking about? Was it like A+ Start, I think it was?
Yeah, A+ Start got hacked.
Where he thought he was talking with someone offering him a sponsorship and, you know, downloaded that contract, but it wasn't a contract. You know, it's crazy out there, all the different ways.
Oh, wow.
People getting tricked these days.
Okay, so I was just thinking about this the other day.
Oh.
I keep getting emails about, have you gotten emails about, like, Facebook expose people's information, if you use, like, Crunchyroll or something?
Thankfully not.
I kept getting settlement case emails about that, and they're supposed to send the payment in January. I just got paid a grand total of $31.24 from my Beltran v Sony settlement.
You were part of a thing like that? That's hilarious.
Yeah, so if you used Crunchyroll between, like, a certain date, because, you know, Sony owns Funimation/Crunchyroll, they had, like, a Facebook, like, built-in kind of thing. Like, plug-in to, like, sell people's information, I guess. And they weren't supposed to do that.
Well,
so,
yeah.
you know, those lawyers they got on them, they clamped down. So, they got, like, million, billion, some kind of money from them. So, everyone got, like, $30.
Some kind of money. Interesting, yeah. Wow, well...
I'm overthinking it, Christian.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I do need the money, so, you know, I need the $30 more than most people think.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So yeah, we got the antenna, which lets us use the radar map. I don't know, like, if there's a specific place where it's going to expect us to use that microphone. The hidden mic, spelled like it's a name. Like, am I just supposed to, like, you know, stand in a certain place and eventually it works, or will it be more obvious? He's advertised some products. Let's see here. Yeah, so this floor we're kind of walking around. So this is the kind of the most open-ended that this game has been, where we're given all these different kind of passages that we can take, which lead to different places. Oh my gosh, I just want to play the game. I think, you know, I've mentioned before, I'm not too into the the stealth elements of games. I'm like a let's go and get things done kind of guy, but especially
Hackin Quack and no stranger to class action. Yeah, because I think it's funny because first scene will just bring up about like I'll sue or something. Now I like that. It's just funny.
What? Why? All right, just take me down.
I like that. You're just like take me down. Get rid of it.
Well, you know, considering we get our health back every time we have to continue, there isn't actually that much punishment to dying. Other than that, we might have to replay like a little bit. But this one room is really bad because it's like, how do I, like, you know, hit him without him seeing me? Okay,
right?
Just kind of a weird thing like that. But all right, fair enough. There's a door here.
All right, I guess I'm eating good this weekend. $30.
Can I please grow a level from this? Finally! Finally we grew a level so we can hold more equipment, have a little bit more health. And, alright, maybe that will help us out a little bit.
I grew a level.
Because yeah, if you aren't... Oh! I wasn't actually prepared for a hole that time, so the fact that I just lucked out and didn't fall into it was very surprising. Okay, card number 4. So is this going to be card number 5 finally? Got key card 7. Uh-oh. Where did we miss key card 5? If we missed it, maybe it's just a... Oh no, I finally got caught by a hole. I figured there's one in the middle. There's no way there's going to be any other ones around. There you go.
Uh-oh.
that was pretty nasty.
Oh. Uh-oh.
First hole death. And yeah, they're just so quick you have no chance to avoid them in this game at all.
Right?
Yeah, it really tricked me. That's the first time we've seen like 2-for-1 combo going on there. So this was fine. Alright, so that's telling me that we can't go down then. I'm gonna have to go around. What was in this room again? Oh, this was the, yeah, we can't forget. It's so easy to forget once you have found the hostage and you die to like go back and get him again. So let's make sure we get our level up once again. That's actually a very small fellow in a crate. Okay, where are we going now? No! The bullets were going right through him! Alright, what's in this room? There we go. So what's the antidote? I've never been poisoned by anything yet.
You'll be poisoned much later on in the game.
Okay. Something to look forward to, you're saying.
Yeah. So I actually just changed my PayPal email a couple days ago as well.
Don't go telling people what your PayPal email is.
No, I'm not telling them about my PayPal email. It's just so that like I might not actually be able to get this now.
Oh
they just sent it to a fake an email that's not associated.
Oh
with
no, that's the worst. That sounds awful.
That is. I hope I could get it.
Okay, so where was I going again? Like, So like there was this door here. Like, did it work with 7? No, it didn't. 'Cause I don't think I've ever had a key to open this door yet. Or am I just forgetting? Let's double check. But yeah, if I have to go through that underwater section again, and I don't have any air tanks, that doesn't seem right. There's gotta be... Yeah, so I don't have any key card to open that door. This was the flare gun. Like, if I answer that call, she just goes on about how... The Metal Gear... It feels like I'm missing something in the 6th level. Stop getting caught.
I think you have to use that hidden microphone.
Yeah, on this floor, right? But it's another one of those cases where it's like, where do we use it? Maybe I should just have it equipped like all the time. We'll do that in case anything happens. Like, you would think this would be a good spot to overhear some things. Can they see me over the boxes? No, they can't. They just don't notice his head sticking up from behind those boxes. Oh my god. Just walk from one screen to the other, and you walk right into a guy.
You gotta love it.
Continue. Alright, so let's do equipment again. Make sure we got the hidden mic equipped. Can I hear something from the other side of this door? Nope, doesn't seem to be the case. You just walk into a room and there's no chance to prepare for being seen by the dudes. Yeah, so there wasn't as much of a problem in some of the other places it felt. I mean, there was a couple, like, right at the beginning, and then it was kind of good for a while. But, you know, this is just, like, you gotta remember to go through this room and just stand perfectly still while this guy walks
right at the
towards you.
beginning, the biggest issue was those spotlights. With,
yeah,
like,
I remember
your shoulder
those.
touching it.
I mean, I can understand why a lot of people probably boot up the game and like that's the first thing that they hit. And that was pretty rough for, like, the first thing that you have to encounter. There was antidote in that room. Oh my gosh.
Alright, give me just a minute, I'll be right back.
Absolutely. So I'm curious, you know, if we have the guys chasing us, maybe there was a way to get around these. Look at those guys and how aggressive they are. Maybe when there's an alarm, the floor doesn't open up? No, that was a flawed theory. Yeah, so there's no way to get across that. Otherwise, I think we've kind of done a loop around this room, unless there's a way to stop the floor from opening. Which that would be a cool item if such a thing existed. But maybe we have to go back then. It's just odd that they would expect us to go all the way back through that, and they don't even give us any air tanks to do it. Like, there is this section over here. You know, I mentioned earlier in the stream, which is the funny part, how this game was a lot more linear. It wasn't as much crypticness in terms of finding out where to go. And immediately after, they throw us into this section where they have no hint on where to go. But yeah, there is that third path, so I guess that could be the key. There was the hostage in that room. This room was just where we got card key 7. Yeah, it's very strange that there's still a door on this floor that I haven't been able to open. Maybe there would be some air tanks in there. Maybe I missed card key 5 somewhere. But I feel like I've been pretty thorough in my investigations, which is the strange part. We'll talk to you one more time, just in case you say something different now. But didn't look like it. Like, somehow he walks into your legs. It's so strange. Alright, let's just try to go back then, I guess. Actually, no, there's another floor. I'm forgetting that there's another floor we can go to. It's weird how it kind of doesn't look like you can keep going up. So this is probably connected in some way. Gotcha. My PayPal is John Nintendo, says Ice the Bite. The commander is located on the top level of this base. There you go. I mean, again, it feels like every hint that they give you in this game is just like stuff that you don't really need to know. Oh, is this a push thing? Okay. I remember this. From that, like, outside area. Alright, progress is being made. What's going to be inside this door? Time to try every single card key. Ooh, card key 7 opens this door. And that's some plastic explosive. That's right, we're going to need some of that if we want to swim back through those tunnels. Good thing I didn't go back to the water tunnels, though. I did remember that there was another floor up here to explore. And that should probably be good in terms of grinding there. Ooh! Alright, we need the flare gun now. Let's do the knife, let's do the flares. Okay. Now, I don't trust big open areas like this. So unfortunately, I can't say that our streak of never falling into a pit is still ongoing. That was a streak that I enjoyed, much like a no-death streak in Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie was a lot of fun last night. Oh! See, I noticed that he wasn't centered in the room. He was more to the left, and that was like a big red flag in terms of a floor opening up. All right, another hostage. What do you think there is? Like maybe one more level we can go up? Looks like there's a spot for just a couple more bars of health on the side there. Which would be nice. No, I'm trying to get out of the menu. There we go. Like, I like how he just shoots a flare gun inside. And that, that lights up the room. I'm expecting another one over here somewhere. No, maybe not. There's definitely going to be a pit in this room. Like, it's so obvious. Probably another one down, too. Yeah, see? Aha, I'm getting on you, game. I'm getting on you. Catching on to all your tricks. Alright, not that key. See, he's in the center of the room, so you know there's not going to be a pit. Equipment. Is he actually going to say anything useful this time? Probably not. Our weapons are ready. There was literally a guy who's like the truth gas makes no sense. Not once has anybody ever said anything that actually mattered. See, if I could remember the layout of this room, I could get through it without even using. Oh my gosh. Here I was trying to be sneaky. It didn't work out so well. But we should just start at the beginning of this floor anyway. Wait a minute. I thought the floor was started later than that. Okay, well, maybe we can actually use this guy to get some bullets. That'd be nice. Trying to save some flare gun ammo, but we should be fine. Yeah, there was just a bunch of plastic explosive in that room. I'd love some more bullets. If we could find a guy who could consistently drop some bullets, even a room. Like, I don't understand why they can't give you a room every once in a while, just to kind of fill up on some supplies. But it's one thing Snake's Revenge doesn't seem to like doing. Couldn't just hold a flare, says Powpuck, right? Like, just light it and hold it. Instead he's got to, shoot it at the floor. Alright, it was keycard 7 to get into this room. Yeah, I was trying to be sneaky there and not waste another flare, which, like, it probably doesn't really matter. The flares don't seem that hard to pick up if we need them. And don't forget to go get this hostage. Here. Yeah, no keycard 5. How strange. It was down, right? Okay. And yeah, there was definitely a hole in this room somewhere. It's so mean. Okay. And like, there's no reason to even talk to that guy again. All right. Whoop whoop, says Daniel. Or better yet, wear some night vision goggles. Yeah, he has goggles for everything. I mean, we do have they're called night sight. Actually, does night sight work in dark rooms? That's a good question. It doesn't. That would have been cool if it did, though. Like, it changes the color of the room. Like, it's gray now since we have the night vision goggles on. When it's, not always gray. But yeah, why wouldn't it work in night vision rooms, in dark rooms then? It's a great point. Anything to open up this door? No! Okay. So we gotta hopefully find another card key at some point. We've seen a few doors now that we can't open. A dead end! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. A dead end. What am I missing? Can I push this? Come on. Can I glitch through this corner somehow? This is certainly... Oh, maybe I have to... The hidden mic. Maybe if I, like, stand here for a minute, something will happen. I mean, it's too suspicious that there's, like, this little alcove that you can stand in. Oh, maybe here. In this room. Didn't mean to shoot the flare. Like, there's definitely some interesting rooms in this place. Maybe the C4. It did give us a bunch of C4. Oh, actually, the optic lens... No, the X-ray lens allows us to see walls. Yes! Yes! Okay. I forgot all about this thing from... It's been a few days since we last played. I forgot all about blowing up walls. X-ray lens. Not in this room. You can't move while you have the X-ray lens equipped, unfortunately. Anything here? No. Yeah, that makes me wonder if in the floor previous, there might have been some walls I could blow up as well. Yeah, I completely forgot about the whole X-ray lens thing. So that might be the key to solving some puzzles here. What else? Okay, so equipment, X-ray lens, nothing in this room. And we'll sneak back. Oh! 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 Almost got stuck on the wall there. But somehow didn't die. Anything in this room just for fun? No. Snake used strength. Only Snake could learn surf. And all the other fun HM moves. Get the handgun back out. And just to double check, I don't think there's going to be anything in this room, but might as well be thrown. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back down to the previous floor and use this. I completely forgot about the ability to blow up walls since the last time. KCC, favorite Metal Gear game? I can't tell if you're asking what everyone's favorite Metal Gear game is or if you're referring to this one as your favorite Metal Gear game. I'm enjoying this a lot. This has been a lot of fun. Okay, so equipment for this room, X-ray lens, nothing. Look at these guys, like macho guys. Can I blow up this wall? That would actually answer a lot of questions. No, you can't. Oh, I was so sure. Maybe I could blow up that one. Nope, not that. Equipment. And if I can just get into the elevator, we can turn the alarm off. Maybe we should get a couple more flares. They are in that room there. Alright, anything here? I mean, this doesn't help us. Actually, it would help us a little bit if we could blow up one of those walls. Equipment, X-ray, no. Asking which way... Oh, asking which was your favorite. So how did Banjo go? You were at a death metal show last. I hope you had fun. So we didn't finish Banjo-Kazooie yet, or Banjo-Tooie yet. We have done Hailfire Peaks now, so next... normally if I stand there, I don't get noticed. Next week, we're going to be doing the final level, plus the final level, and the final boss and all that. So we'll be finishing up Banjo-Tooie next Thursday. And then the Thursday after that, you're going to be starting Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which I'm super excited for. Because I just need to see, it's much like this game. Is it bad, or is it just different, right? So this is a room that looks like it could have a blow up of a wall. No! I'm worried. I have no idea where the game wants us to go. Not the transceiver. We might just have to go back through that underwater passage and try some crazy stuff. Okay, this room might have one. No. there is a spot on the left wall where there could potentially be one in this room. No, there's just no walls on this floor we can blow up. I was sure that would be a thing. I guess our other option is just to go back. Unless there's a way to not have the floors appear. That would be really interesting if we could do something about that. Like equipment. Can you see bad floors with this? No, you can't. Can you... Oh, maybe if I use the transceiver in this room? Radar map was used like that one time. I'm assuming there'll probably be like one more time it's needed and that's it. Equipment, anything else? What am I missing here? Oh, air tanks. Right. Yeah, there's no air tanks in this part of the level. Okay, well I guess we'll go back then. Like, can I do the thing like in the first game where if we open up the menu, it makes the hole disappear? No, you're kidding. You're kidding. There's no way this is intentional. There's no way that's intentional. Not one single freaking way. Did I just find the Snake's Revenge skip? Like, there's no way. There's no way that was actually supposed to just happen. I wonder if I've like sequence broken, or if that actually was the intended way, because there's no way. There's no way that's what it wants you to do. Finally, a room where we can fill up on bullets. You had a blast. It was great to be around all those metal dudes again. Well, I'm happy you had fun. Great to hear. Alright, so we're in new territory now, whether the game wants us to be or not. I don't know. I don't know what the heck. Snake can just apparently walk over holes now. Might as well stock up on a bunch of items here. We've learned in the last part, you really have to think outside the box with this game. Nothing is as you expected in the world of Snake's Revenge. Have I filled up on this other thing yet? Yeah, we're getting lots of bullets, which is nice. We've gained a level since the last time I had max bullets. Curious if maybe it's like 250 now? That'd be great. But yeah, if we did just sequence break, I mean, that could be scary, because like, what if we skip a card key we need or something? But I guess we'll be finding out. Alright, just a few more bullets here. 215. Again, my guess is 250 will be the max now. 235. 250. Perfect. Weapon. Perfect. Transceiver. Not the transceiver. Okay. Which way do I want to go? I have so many options now, places to explore. This is exciting. Oh, another room we can go in. Okay, those are mines, which were used during the tank boss. So we might as well stock up on a few of these. What do we got for mines? 27. Probably one more should do it. That means another boss might be coming up that we have to use mines for. It's kind of a scary thought. Ooh, another elevator. Well, there's definitely still some places in this level, on this floor rather, that I have not checked. So let's do that first. Because if that elevator goes up, we were told that the boss is on the roof. That makes me think we might have actually skipped some things by doing that. Like, I feel like that was a skip. Like, the question is, where is this going to lead? If this leads to an elevator that goes down, I will be convinced that we just skipped something. Actually, it can't be an elevator because elevators don't require keys. So where's this going to go? Maybe I'm not skipping anything. I don't even have a key that can open this door. Oh, wait, yes I do. Oh, we got gas. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to get out of this room as fast as possible. We never did find a gas mask in this game. where there was one in the first game. Did I just miss it somewhere? Because if we look at the equipment screen, you know, cards go on the left. Like, I'm really curious, like, where a gas mask even would have went. Maybe I did miss something at some point. We don't know, but okay, that's... Huh. So for now, we'll just go up the elevator and assume maybe that's where we're supposed to go. So maybe I didn't do something wrong. Because if those life preservers are going to be in front of that door, and by the way, the life preservers that we're going to have to attack 28 times to get by them. Oh, I can probably farm some items off this guy, so let's do that. I meant to equip, oh wait, I'm using the wrong button. There we go. Well, actually, we don't need bullets anymore. Health would be good. How many canteens do I have? 11. Actually, that's not bad. I'll take 12, though. Actually, I can probably hold even more than that now because we leveled up. Hello, Super Tom brother! Maybe the far right is for the gas mask, Daniel, right? Like, I mean, it's definitely... Actually, I should read the instruction manual. Is there a gas mask in this game? If it's listed as, like, one of the first items, I'm going to be really scared that I did miss it at some point. Truth gas. Body armor we don't have yet. Boots. Boots protect your soles when walking across wooden boards laced with poison-tipped nails. I don't think we've seen those yet. But I'm not seeing a gas mask in the manual for Snake's Revenge. So it's definitely possible it's not actually an item in this game. So we're going to do that. And proceed on. So yeah, an elevator going up. We got to be getting close to the roof now. Oh, another case where we have an option of 2 different floors to go to. I guess we'll start with the middle. You want to get the roguelike TMNT game. Ooh, okay, what's this? Again, we haven't used the microphone for anything yet. I wonder if it's like an optional message. If it's anything like the truth gas, whatever that microphone is used for, might not actually be required. Oh, we got another useless message, everybody. Lieutenant, it was careless of me. Oh. What does that mean? But putting that awkward message aside, looks like we got another room here. Ooh! Is this going to be keycard 5? I got keycard 8! Why? Where is 5? What does this game have against 5? It's like Gabe Newell in the number 3. Is this the guy we just got a call from? We have discovered that Jennifer, not also, don't tell me. Is there anyone that Snake works with that isn't a spy or a traitor? A life support system is in Big Boss's room. What? Big Boss comes back in this game? No way. No way. Lead him out, then attack. Ugh. Oh no, and he turns gray, which means he's having a nap. I'm shocked. I didn't know that Big Boss, so no wonder it's Snake's Revenge. Oh, I mean, there was nothing I could do. Like, that guy literally noticed me the second I walked there. Now we'll use a little bit of food. Why not? We got so much of it these days. Those guys just don't die. I just don't want to save my progress in the elevator one more time. But there you go. It means he just died, says Super Tom Brother. What? In a Nintendo game? Impossible. There's some, I know there's some YouTubers out there who, like, they won't say die in their videos. I think it's like a sponsorship thing. They're afraid people won't sponsor them if they say that someone died. There's this one YouTuber, particularly, who does, like, he talks about GoldenEye speedruns. And he refers to it as, like, passed away. James Bond passed him away. It's like, oh my god. So, wow, yeah, we have all the cards now but number 5. And I'm curious, you know, what number 8 might be good for. Oh, look at that. See how it's not centered? See that? You just know where... There's going to be a floor that opens up somewhere. What is this? Looks like the silencer. It's the smoke bomb. Is that a new item? I don't think I had smoke bombs before. Yeah, smoke bomb is apparently a equipable thing on the right. What does smoke bomb do? Thank goodness for the instruction manual. Signals your command squad, warning them where to attack. What do we do with that? It wasn't 8. Was it 7? There we go. This game is way bigger than the reviewers made it seem. I was not expecting this game to be this long. I'm shocked the content we're getting out of it, but I'm really enjoying it. Again, you know, the first hour or so of the stream is me once again reacquainting myself with the controls. It's a clunky game, absolutely. But you know, a lot of NES games have a bit of a clunk to them. So yeah, when we came into this room from above, it was like instant caught. And I just remembered, I forgot we had the, I should move somewhere where if I do use the goggles in case enemies respawn. Equipment. Optic lens. Yeah, I can kind of have a look. I should have been doing this for all the floors. One problem for sure with splitting this up between 2 nights. It's kind of forgetting what equipment I have. Well, it looks like we want to take the upper path into the next room. So see, that's why that was good.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome! So you, Big Boss is in this game. You lied.
He is? I mean, yeah, he is. He is.
What? Just like when it's just like when I invited Max Howard into the stream. I thought he had like all this knowledge about Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and then we're just playing the game. He's like, I've never freaking played this before. I was like, what? Everyone I invite on is supposed to be like the resident expert.
I've got knowledge about this game. You're just
I kid.
overly giving me too much credit.
No. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I don't mean like zero knowledge. But okay, I got
You're
remote.
saying Max Howard had zero knowledge of Kirby the Amazing Mirror?
No, man, we're dissing Max Howard and he's not even here to defend himself. No. Not like that. But I think he had like never played it, and I thought that he had like beat the game for some reason. That's just my lack of English comprehensibility, apparently. But okay, so we did something that looked like it might have been like a sequence break, but maybe it was also actually required. Still don't have card number 5, which is kind of crazy. Just Konami didn't know how to count or something, I guess. Could have played.
Andrew, I was actually fooling with you this entire time. Big Boss was screwing with you.
Once again, seems to be his MO at this point. But yeah, it looks like Konami could use a little bit of Sesame Street, count with me, 1, 2, 3 sort of thing.
Uh-oh.
Actually, so those were missiles, right? Maybe I should have. You know,
All right, Andrew, there's something you missed really greatly with this game, though. You're really going to be upset if you don't do this now. So you're going to go lean up to your NES console, press the reset button, and also press...
Oh man, this advice I'd never thought of before. How did I not know that resetting unlocked like the super secret for beating the game?
Right? Now there's a really special one as well. If you just yank the power adapter out of the wall, there might be something special you've never seen before in any game before. And maybe if you just slightly jostle the cartridge with your left index finger. Needs to be your left index finger, by
It has
the
to
way.
be the left one. No
Pressing
wonder I couldn't figure out what to do. I was using my right one.
Yeah.
Alright, so we had to... so the thing that looked kind of wrong was we had to walk across a black hole at one point. Andrew, does that ring a bell whatsoever from what you saw of this game?
Yes, it does.
Really? I can't believe that. I can't. Again,
Why?
once again,
Were you
this
saying something about being an exploit?
Once again, this game going against expectations.
Why, was it like a glitch or something you thought at first?
I mean, it definitely doesn't look like it's something you're supposed to be doing.
So are you way past that pit now?
Let me get into the elevator here. We're not. I don't know if I'd
Guys
say
look just like you.
Sorry?
Those guys that throwing the bombs look just like you.
They did a little bit. Yeah, so there's all sorts of rooms now. Maybe the 8-card key will open those doors now. Like
also, today's the release of the Knuckles series as well.
Knuckles series.
Yeah, on Paramount TV, I think, or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Whoa! Okay, we got machines now. Can I blow up the machines? Or do I just avoid them? Can I go behind this? No, this is one of those cases where it looks like you should be able to clearly walk behind that, but because of the limitations, you can't. You can tell me how to double my gold, Christian? Oh man, now this is a trick I have to hear. But it's funny, you know, I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream that this game was a lot more linear, and yet it really took a turn, you know, after, you know, at exactly the point that we happened to stop last time, which is kind of funny. There's now lots of kind of, you know, who knows where you're supposed to go moments.
Uh-oh, I guess the TTYD remake is only gonna have 30 FPS. Not 60. Thumbs down, Andrew, all for it. No.
I can't tell the difference.
Really?
Yeah, people will be like, oh, this is only 60 FPS, or 30 FPS instead of 60. I can't see it. I can't see it.
Interesting.
But here
well,
we
I
go.
can't tell the difference is 59, 60 FPS. That's even worse. Big boss here. I was screwing with you the entire time. I actually am in the game.
There you go. I guess I don't have the key for this door? Okay.
Also, I just got my $30. I guess you could say, Andrew, for that lawsuit thing. Look, I found $5.
Which game are you gonna buy with that?
Maybe the Sushi Striker thing. Really, there's an editor I hired for something that I owe him like $50 still. So
you should probably repay him then.
Well, he hasn't sent me the footage yet, so to be fair,
okay. Well then,
he has done the work, but like once he's like, I'm not sending it to you. You send me the money. I'm like, all right.
That makes sense. That's how that would work, though.
Right.
So I just
you
can't.
still have Card Key 5? Did you miss it?
I don't know. You tell me. Like, did I miss it somewhere? Oh, nope.
What?
No, we're good.
Okay. Actually, I was screwing with you the entire time. You did miss it.
I'm curious. What's up with Card Key 5? Like, so far we have not. We've been able to progress. There's still some doors that I haven't been able to open though, which make me very curious.
$20 burning a hole, but I got money at work.
Here we go. But you knew enough about this game to know that at the end you collect all like the card keys in a similar-ish, you know, place. Like obviously, I'm guessing they're all going to be somewhere in this building.
Right.
But yeah, we're just going through the whole menu now, figuring out which keys will open certain doors.
And I also said about that train part was going to be awful, but you didn't have that bad of a time.
Yeah. What was people's problem with that usually? I think we died like once.
End up falling off.
In between the cars?
Yeah, while it's moving.
So I hope this isn't the dead end. Hopefully one of these keys will open one of these doors. Otherwise, maybe I am stuck. Oh, see, finally. Oh my gosh, it's just like a big maze of doors. Try all your keys on every door.
Oh, is this the Lost Woods?
Something like that. I like to...
Everyone's just popping off about Thousand Year Door. I don't understand.
Well, what are they saying about it?
Oh, everyone's just so happy, like, and then there's other people saying things like, "Oh, I'm so upset, not 60 FPS."
Ugh. But I mean, part of that is the GameCube version was 60 FPS, right? So it's weird when a remake, doesn't do something that the original did. All right, we're just going through all the keys, everybody, on every door. This is the peak Snake's Revenge content that we were here for. Like, I'm guessing I'm gonna get keycard 5 at some point, and I'm gonna then be able to explore all of these. Like, it definitely feels like this is just intended to mess with you a little bit. Hopefully this one opens, though.
Interesting.
Right? See, if we were following a walkthrough, we would just know which one was the right door.
Right?
Uh-oh. I think we have, like, 3 more keys to try. This might be a dead end. No! No, please don't be a dead end. Uh-oh. No. Actually, there might still be another floor we can go up and explore, but... Yeah, this is strange, then. Anything I can blow up in this room? No. I think I tried every key. You worry that, like, you missed one by accident, but I think we're good. No. In that regard. Equipment. How do I get back out of this room, then? Was it keycard 3? No. Alright, well, we've hit a dead end. I just love all the menuing that this game has. Again, if there's one thing they should have learned from the first game, it's that, you know, fixing those menus. I think we've already tried all these, right? Like, I tried going into all these doors and they didn't work. Where else can we go? Where else in here? This is concerning. You never noticed frame rate until you started to emulate games on your PC. Interesting. They don't look like doors, they look like part of the background. Isn't that true? Oops. Wait a second. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? I must have missed one. Going through the list. And that bothers me, because what if I did miss one on that door back there? That could be a whole video just about card keys in Metal Gear. Or in,
right.
What if I can't go backwards through this door? Yeah, it's not opening, guys. I'm sure that's the door I came through, right? Like, what?
Uh-oh.
I don't get it. Like, I guess I should just double check everything, but that doesn't make any sense. Do you remember a part like this?
Yeah, you had to get the key card 5.
Like, do you actually have to get keycard 5? There's just, that's another thing. There's not even any way to destroy myself in this area. Should we like need to? Like, otherwise we're soft locked here now. Maybe there's a hole in the floor somewhere. A nice helpful hole in the floor.
Helpful hole.
I'm walking through the middle of the room. I sure hope something doesn't come, like, open up and destroy me. Like, what?
Right?
This game's making me thinking I'm going crazy, but then I think back to just all the crazy stuff this game's made us do so far. And I guess this isn't too surprising.
Have you gotten boots yet, Andrew?
Have I gotten boots yet? No, we read that about in the instruction manual. I have not found any boots.
So, you know where there are like 3 crates that go up and down?
3 crates that go up and down?
Yeah, like 3 crates, I mean not up and 3 crates that like are stacked vertically.
Are we talking about in this room back here? Are you saying that there's like, I should be blowing stuff up? I have been using the X-ray lens to see if there's anything I can do this with. Oh, can I blow up crates? Is that just like a thing I could always do?
No. Oh, not crates. I mean, there's a wall. I'm pretty sure you missed. Not the crates. I think you might be far away.
Like, so you're saying like, I missed something like way back in the game?
Yeah.
How do I get out of the menu? Oh, like, why can't I move? Oh, because I'm in the thing.
Double pause.
I've got the X-rays on. But, like, there's no way I'm soft locked, right? I guess I could blow myself up with plastic explosive if I had to. The fact that we even have to consider that option's kind of funny.
Remember where there was that hostage that had the hole open in front of it?
Yes.
How far back was that?
I think that was pretty far.
You're gonna have to go back that far.
Was that before or after the trams on the tram rides?
I have no clue.
I have no clue. Like,
this
what?
game is huge.
This game is huge. So it's been commented that people are like surprised just how big it is. Where it's like, yeah, I didn't expect this game to really have so much meat to it, but it's been cool.
Yeah, just go ahead and blow yourself. All
right, so I'll take your word for it. So okay. Wait, how do I get out of here? Maybe mines will do the trick.
Actually, this is a plan devised by Big Boss all along.
I can't tell if I can't tell if you're serious or not.
No, I'm serious. You gotta go far back.
For keycard 5?
Yeah, and along with the boots.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what the boots are for though. I gotta stop saying I don't know what things are for. I seem like I'm an idiot. I don't know.
So a point when there's 3 boxes, like it's just one of them just is randomly destroyable. You're saying?
To the left of that, there's something destroyable, not the boxes. But you have to go back where that guy is.
Problem is, I don't.
Somewhere in that area. Where the hostage was with the hole that opened up.
Right.
You're like, oh. Have you been killed by those yet since I was gone?
Oh, I did get.
That's it, Andrew. Unfriended. You're no longer no.
So, but like, is there any indication that like boxes don't normally blow up?
Not those boxes.
No, there's different boxes.
No, it's a wall.
Because we did start using the X-ray goggles to see if you could blow up some walls.
Yeah, there was a wall. Not sure how far back it is from here. It looks like it's before the side-scrolling section, though. When I say side, I don't mean elevator. I mean like the actual like
any side-scrolling sections you're saying in this building. Because there actually, I think there's one more place I've never checked. So just for fun. But no, if you're saying there's something way far, then it means I've probably
actually it looks like you. I forgot there's a side-scrolling section you probably haven't even done yet.
So you're saying Okay. Weapon.
I'm not sure how you get there, but I do. Oh, it's those orange. Oh, when did the orange inner tubes come back?
I can't tell if I'm hitting them or not because of like the weird.
You gotta listen for the sound effect.
I don't think I hear it.
I thought that stuff was the stuff that poisoned you, the poison gas.
Yeah, so the manual doesn't show any sort of gas mask in this game, which is surprising. Okay.
Huh. There you go.
Hopefully I can like open it from this little side here, or I might have to defeat the other one too.
You never know with this game.
No, you just never know anything with this game, obviously. Okay, maybe I need to also
Clearly I
defeat the
don't.
orange one. No, it's okay. It's all good.
Maybe it's keycard 5 all along, Andrew. You need to get in there.
Maybe.
You're just gonna end up wasting all your food at this. I don't think that's not where you're supposed to go.
But at least if we die and we don't go into another elevator, we should get all of our food back.
Yes.
So, alright. Now that I'm in the center of the door, we'll try this one more time. 8 does not work. 7 does not work. It's probably 5, like you said. 6 did work. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're now in the spooky secret area.
Uh-oh. This is not where I think you're supposed to be.
Typical.
I'm looking for.
Oh, well, we got this. No! He's gonna blow! You have been trapped! Ha ha ha! Well, didn't really do much.
Oh, that's it, Andrew.
So was there nothing in that room then? Ooh!
The mission is
what is this?
Failure.
Look at this! Look at this room!
Oh yeah, you're far. I don't think.
I'm not supposed to be here?
Not yet. Not yet. You need that keycard 5 and the boots.
Okay.
I'll
take your word for it, because if I do press on too far and I get like soft locked or something, that would be even worse. So we will.
Yeah.
I'll humor you for now, and I'll go back and try and. Any other identifications of like what the surroundings look like to that guy? Like,
remember there was an M. Bison guy nearby as well.
But those are all inside rooms. What does the outside of this room look like?
It will be to the right. There will be 3 crates stacked up. Like they're the same looking crates. Then there will be a wall that you're gonna blow up.
Okay. So I'm just in the completely wrong area then. Wait, but this.
You gotta go.
These are 3 crates. Stacked up?
No,
Nope.
it'd be to the right of the screen, not to the left. And they're big crates, not small crates.
So here's where I did the. Like, how are you ever supposed to figure this? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
But that's how I got over here the first time. Don't tell me
Oh, okay. You remember where those oxygen tanks were?
Oh, like way back there.
Yeah, that's where it is.
But how am I supposed to get to this area? Because the way I got here the first time was I walked across that, like I walked across here, which maybe wasn't intended then. Because if I can't get back this way,
It probably was a glitch.
So what if am I soft locked then, you're saying?
Unless you put in the password.
True, the password would just take us back to the beginning of this building maybe. Maybe I should enter the password.
The pausing doesn't stop those anymore, does it?
I don't know. We're gonna see if maybe this had something to do with it.
I go all Mega Man 1-esque.
It did! It did! Even though they still show up, by going to the pause menu, it doesn't, like, actually load the hole everywhere.
So just like the original game, there's still a glitch.
There is still a glitch to do with those. Interesting. Justin,
time to
yo,
go
what's
get
up?
on
It's great
back.
to be back on the Game Display live stream YouTube channel. Love the games. Stream GG to the games and streams. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much, Justin, for stopping by. Pretty sure the guy with the hole
Justin Silverman?
was on the train. No, not Justin Silverman. Justin Parks, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. So yeah, there is still a glitch in that regard. Very, very fascinating. Oh no, no! What weapon do I have equipped even?
The fist.
Like, how did I get the claymore equipped?
Oh. Get the shotgun, Andrew.
True,
Son
I
of
just
a
never used I never used that. Okay, I'm curious. So, is it far back enough? You think I should just... but if I use a password, then I lose a whole bunch of my items. But I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of my items anyway, just by trying to go back. Like, it's where the oxygen tanks are? That's way back. Ugh. This better be like the most well-hidden secret ever. Like, am I silly for not seeing this, Andrew? Am I gonna be like, oh, how did I miss that? Or is it really cryptic?
I mean, there's some crypticism.
Or it's just like a wall you said that I should have blown up, so I should have
It's a wall.
I should have been using the X-ray goggles. I forgot about the X-ray goggles since last week. I just remembered them while you were gone for a bit there. So that was kind of what happened.
Although I think that while I was there, this is the thing that when I was there.
Right. So yeah, it was while you were gone that I remembered that the X-ray goggles even existed. So that is one downside then to splitting the game up between two parts. So, but I mean, it seemed like the X-ray goggles were only really needed for that one part. But also not giving you any air tanks to go back through this section is pretty mean.
Right? Gotta use that food.
Pretty sure the guy with the holes on the train. So yeah, there was a guy on the train that was like that. But there was
You shouldn't
one.
have to go through the train part though, thankfully. What do you call it? The cable cars. I don't think you can blow those up. You gotta walk underneath of them.
I just wasted a bunch of bullets on him anyway.
That's okay. There's plenty of bullets out there.
I'm waiting until I get really low and then I'm gonna heal.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awful. Do you have to break those again?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, the explosion does hurt you. Underwater.
Lovely.
Remember though when we first started the game, it seemed like I was dying really quick if I didn't have the oxygen tanks. I guess our health bar was just lower back then.
Yeah,
So
it
more
was.
noticeable.
Better use the food.
Alright, so if you can get blown up underwater, but can you eat underwater? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing in real life. Eating underwater. I mean, I guess if you put the food in your mouth before you went under. But he's literally like underwater while he's trying to eat.
I don't know, Andrew. All these impossibilities sure seem possible.
Oh, great. That's great, says Super Tom, brother.
It's 2024. Anything's possible at this point. I'm sure
Afflicted.
there's something.
Afflicted, their maintenance team is on point. You paired those walls quickly. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
gosh.
paid extra.
Alright, so hopefully then that's the good thing about the canteens, is at least we can grind on enemies for those, to get those back.
Honestly, the oxygen tanks seem kind of like you just used a couple of foods and you're good.
Yeah, so now that we're far enough into the game, it definitely seems like, that's a new strat you can use. But yeah, earlier on in the game, when your health bar is like super tiny, it didn't work as well.
Right?
Ugh. And we got floor bombs, which are always fun. Amazing. No, thank you, Justin. No. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I always try to shoot when I'm on my stomach. Like any other game, you can shoot while you're in crawling mode, but not
Right?
this one. No. Okay. Well, time to run for it.
The power. Nintendo power.
So yeah, we're gonna have to replay this room. Let's get out of here. Like, oh my gosh, all the way back. Yeah, we're gonna have to replay like the left passage, the right passage, all because we missed keycard 5. This better be so well hidden. It better be like so well hidden. If it's obvious.
Replay that room, this room, all the rooms.
I'm gonna cry if it's like super obvious. So you know, here I am just thinking maybe Konami couldn't count, but it really was kind of a subtle hint then that, you know, there's something that you should have found but you didn't find it.
But it's not like as like far back, like it's not like, you know, past the cable cars, like as in like the tank area.
Okay, so we don't have to redo the cable cars. That's good.
That was not great.
Let's just grind on this guy a bit. But unlike Metal Gear Solid, the souls of the don't haunt you or give you superpowers. Apparently you breathed out of your eyes because your mouth and nose were still underwater when the oxygen meter disappeared. Yeah, I have no idea. The underwater is really jank in this game. Like, it should just be if you find the oxygen tank, you can breathe underwater forever. Like, that shouldn't be a consumable item. Alright, so is this the room? Like, these aren't boxes. Those are more kind of pillars. What building are we even in? Like, ancient temple they repurposed as their,
I think that was the start of where you want to go.
Okay. I believe you. Like this?
Because that's the room with that door. If you went back, that door I think is the truth gas door. I think, or not the oxygen tank door. I mean, but it's somewhere in this area.
Not here.
But you're going to look for the big crates, not small crates. Those are 4 crates stacked.
You know, this whole floor.
Go in that room, that door that you just died in. I think if that is the, what do you call it? Oxygen tanks.
But I think that we've now explored all the rooms on this floor, though. Oh my gosh. It's possible it's up one more.
So you're gonna want to let's see.
Like maybe that door?
Do you know where the plastic explosives respawn?
No, I think again we've seen a lot now. I'm curious if it's around here though. Where am I here? Ugh. Like maybe here. No. But does this look right from what you see?
Yeah, it's in the general direction.
Okay. We're getting closer to where I missed something like a million years ago. Oh, I hate that you can't move in the... Like, there's no reason you can't move when the X-ray goggles are equipped. Just gonna use the X-ray in every room, I suppose.
So...
Hmm? Yes, no. Actually, this is back to the very beginning of the level, actually. Now that I look at it. We've managed to come all the way back to the start. We just wasted all that time. Like, we've done a couple of things, I guess. We figured a few things out.
Let me see where you are.
We are at the beginning of this building again.
Oh.
And we're gonna grind on this guy for a minute. He was always good at dropping stuff. Yes, this is what Big Boss was doing to himself, but all... Oh no, I was looking at the chat and I missed those bullets, everybody.
Uh-oh.
It's horrible. No, Snake's not paying attention here. Yeah, luckily we're doing pretty okay for bullets, and even the food, because we're doing pretty well. I always want to rename this ROM to Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. Oh my gosh, we've talked before. There's nothing worse than when games don't have... You know, games are called something completely different, the sequel. Like, you have Golgo 13, then you have Moffat Conspiracy. Don't sound anything like each other. But, you know, it was really fascinating playing Metal Gear a year ago, and now here we are a year later, finally alphabetically getting to the S section and playing this.
So,
I wonder how I would feel differently about it if I played it immediately after the first one. But
Andrew, go in the elevator.
Yeah.
That we came out of.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
Because there should be like a room with like 4 different doors.
Yeah, that's on the lower floor, right? Or
Yeah, go to that floor. You need that's the room you're looking for.
that's the room I'm looking for?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be through all the plastic explosive stuff you went through.
No. Yeah, that seemed like a mistake. So
Yeah,
this
the
room.
lower floor.
You're telling me that this room is gonna have a wall?
Yeah, then you're gonna go
okay.
to the door that's the top door, the topmost door, past those crates.
I haven't. I've never completed that room yet. Because remember,
Really?
I did the left room and I did the right room. So no, I've never been up yet.
Why not?
Because I was exploring the other two. I didn't even get to this one yet.
Oh, well, you're gonna want to go through that.
So it was like, let me get this straight. The room that you have to go in first is the one that is furthest away from the elevator.
Yes.
Good job, Konami. Good job on that one. Good game design. Hope you teach a course on that someday. This is probably I forgot to.
Go teach a course. I like that.
You need to go to Miyamoto's Mario Brothers school or whatever. So yeah, like I've never even beat this room. So of course I don't have an item in a room I've never even freaking been through yet.
Okay.
And then, this is where I would have looked next after obviously exhausting every other option. So
Don't you hate that? How you go the way you get like a secret area or a different area. You don't go the way you're supposed to go.
oh my gosh, it unequipped my gun. Oh, it unequipped the gun! Why does it do that? Okay, just take me out. Oh. But yeah, Metal Gear 2, one of the other ones I always talk about is Fire and Ice. Is called Solomon's Key 2 in Japan, but they for some reason completely changed the name when they brought it here. So it doesn't line up nicely on the shelf at all. Solomon's Key, actually, the next NES game I have to beat. Who has any experience with Solomon's Key? Again, I beat Fire and Ice, which is Solomon's Key 2, apparently, and that game was fun. But I hear Solomon's Key 1 is supposed to be pretty brutal.
My experience was tearing it down on Miiverse.
Oh yeah, that's right, you've told that story, yes. No, A is shoot. A is always shoot, except in side-scrolling land. Like
really,
this,
they reverse the shooting buttons.
yeah, because A becomes jump. Like so, B should have just always been the gun button then.
Everything just mix mashes everything. Like the menus are all different. The double pause.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
You're gonna have to just power through these guys. At this rate.
Look, he's looking to the right for so long.
And then as soon as you go up there, it's all luck, Andrew.
Can't he like cut the wires on that alarm or something? Ah, see, I crawled into the next room.
There you go.
But he never gets close enough for my bullets to shoot. Like, he's literally using freaking Nerf bullets if they can't even travel more than 3 feet.
You have to jump up there. Honestly, they should have an option to turn off the silencer. They should make it so that way if it's off, it shoots further.
Something like that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, look at that. That's skills right there. There we go.
There you go, Andrew. Very good.
Thank you.
Very nicely done.
Oh, he almost got his toes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at this guy. And all will be for nothing if this guy catches us. There we go. 'Cause yeah, once you end up in like the water area.
Take out that electric thing again.
Right. Yeah,
That bomb wasn't even touching you. The hitbox is so janky.
Yeah. Ooh. I like a room with nothing in it, although I don't really trust it either. Afflicted, you're sounding like AVGN for a second there with the grunt. Really? I think I need a drink.
Maybe that's what he does. He doesn't drink. Then he does drink.
Well, apparently he just eats and drinks underwater. Who cares how polluted it is? He just jumps into the pool and starts gulping.
Oh, you mean that one, like, the Seaman thing, or...
Oh, no, I'm talking about Snake when he was underwater. Oh, we're talking about AVGN. Oh, okay. Yeah, AVGN, he just filter feeds like SpongeBob. Son of a glitch, says Afflicted.
Son of a glitch.
Which, yeah, I guess I was sequence breaking then with that hole. Because maybe you are actually supposed to do that with keycard 5.
Today Sandland came out when I tried to pre-order it at my GameStop. They go, Yeah, we'll have a copy in about 2 months.
No! He was like right on top of me when I entered the room. I had no time to switch to my knife. Ooh. Okay, let's just heal.
That's why you always gotta be prepared, Andrew. Better heal. Here we go.
Yay! Oh, so is this it? Like, obviously, if I had come to a dead-end room like this, I would have known there was a thing to bomb. I just have never been in this room before. Like, obviously. So, okay. So I didn't actually miss it, for the record.
Alright, we'll go with that then. Oh, there's an incoming transmission.
Is there?
Big boss
Oh.
here.
No, there's not.
You're going to want to walk straight ahead. There's totally not anything that will kill you as soon as you go in that room.
Oh, look at this. I took your advice just for fun, and that's what happened. Actually, shoot, I'm gonna have to redo that whole thing, aren't I?
You know, it's the elevator. You know, it'll stick. Or no. Oh, shit.
You have to suffer through this together now. Oh, that was fun. Okay.
Hey, now you can try it again, not get caught. This time you can try for the perfect run.
That's right. That's what we're here for. So this has been a perfect run this whole time. What are all you guys talking about?
When Snake dies, he just forgets everything that happened in the previous life. Like, what are you talking about? I didn't get caught by the enemy.
That is pretty brutal though. Like, we're gonna have to get those items and then walk all the way back without without dying. Because if you do, then you don't get to keep any of the items that you picked up there, which is interesting. Okay, so
it's important to stock up on food.
yeah, thankfully we're doing pretty good in that department. Don't forget to crawl. And now I'll know this time too not to alert those guys. Oh yeah, I was doing really well with these alarms too. Well, that was really nice. Look how good we're getting at the stealth sections. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. The side-scrolling sections almost have more stealth than the top-down sections in this game.
I honestly don't think the top-down works very well, stealth-wise. The side-scrolling, I feel like, makes things a little bit better.
Yeah, they actually did pretty well with the side-scrolling stealth. Look at these skills. Look at them.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, this room where they forgot to put enemies in.
Yeah. Maybe an enemy's not spawning.
Ooh, I'm doing not only am I doing a no alarm run, I'm doing a no damage run so far.
Wow. Man, you're just showing this room who's boss. Big boss.
Oh, now I've been caught by another thing. Aha! Aha!
Nice. Now you know what to do.
How do you get this guy without getting caught, though? That's impossible. Because, like, you're gonna have to go down to his level to shoot him or stab him. And
you have to get extremely lucky where he's looking to the right.
Yeah, it didn't happen. It was a perfect run until that moment. There we go. All right,
there is some stuff that's questionable, like they want you to get caught.
All right, so maybe turn off Big Boss mode. Where are the floors in that room?
You'll be fine if you hug the left.
Hug the left. Can I actually trust that? Is that true?
I'm gonna say that's 80% accurate information.
That's 80%. What is this? Asking the audience on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
What about Deal or No Deal?
What is this? I got ammunition. Okay, well, that's kind of obvious.
When they get the boots, Andrew. Whatever those frickin' do. If you hug the walls, you'll be fine. No floors are gonna pop out anywhere.
Oh, finally we got keycard 5. Again, in like the last room that you get to.
We got keycard 5 with 5 viewers on Twitch.
Ooh, very nice, everyone. Thank you so much for checking out the stream, and to everyone watching everywhere. Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful night. I apologize for how weird this part of the game's been, but this has been great. So I'm guessing, this is maybe the last building then, since we're just kind of being thrown all of our items at us at once here. So it said that the boots are good for not getting poisoned when you walk across poisoned boards or something like that. So maybe we won't need the antidote then. Or maybe we will.
Those are the things that are popping up, from the train. Where those
oh, okay, yeah, we've seen some of those recently too.
They're supposed to be poison.
What?
I
shot through your legs.
Oh, that's ridiculous. At least you can just leave and come back. Yeah, that time it hits him. Sometimes enemies just like, oh, I'm a ghost now.
But okay, so I picked up everything in that room, I believe. Now it's
Yes.
just a matter of taking the trip back.
Time to go back and do everything again. Very nicely done, Andrew. You got this.
And we have enough bullets, too. I guess that's why they give you bullets in that room. Because, yeah, if you don't have enough to defeat these floating guys, you're toast.
You just walk through them. Use the food. You got 11 canisters of food.
Super Tom says, boots. Aren't soldiers all, supposed to be wearing boots? Have we been barefoot until now? 2 words for you. Die hard. I don't know why. I'm assuming maybe there's been a Die Hard situation we just didn't get to see on screen. He took his boots off for a rest, not knowing that John Turner was gonna be a traitor.
Yeah, he was Big Boss all along.
There we go.
Big Boss here. Turn the console off now, Andrew.
I think we're good. I think we are back to the start. Not quite. Oh, shoot. Okay, alright, we're close enough. I'm gonna heal just in case. We can always get more canteens if we need it. Alright, so get into the elevator, and that will save all of our progress. Finally! And then,
nicely done.
And then now that we've finally done that, again, just tell me it doesn't make the most sense to do the first room that you reach, and then the second one, and then the third one at the top. But no, Snake's Revenge once again, exceeding your expectations and making you do things in reverse order. That's the tricky big boss. How did he know?
I guess Re-Res skipped over to that part.
Yeah, they never talked about that. I mean, that's the thing. If you're following a guide, you miss half of the trials and tribulations of someone who's not playing the guide with a guide in the game, for sure.
Okay, time to do everything again.
Oh,
Very
no.
nicely done dodging.
Yeah, you say as I got hit in the face with the thing.
Huh.
Which we're just gonna brute force this at this point. I love being I like how just being literally electrocuted is only worth 1 health of damage. It's not that big of a deal.
And then while you get electrocuted, you can step on the bombs too.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes he seems really indestructible, and other times it's just he gets killed by everything.
Like Big Boss.
Big Boss. So to be honest, did you know he was in this game or not?
I actually forgot he was.
I like that they brought him back.
I forgot. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, see, you brought me back, Andrew, to the stream.
Okay.
Big Boss is here.
So I don't get. So wait, you said I don't get hurt by these floors now. Oh, I probably have to have them equipped. That's right. Everything in this game has to be freaking equipped.
I didn't say that. I said those floors make you poison.
No, there you go. So yeah, now I've got to have the boots equipped. Don't gotta worry about them no more. Interesting.
But what's odd is they're not poisoning you.
All right. So now that we have every card key. That's true. That's true. It says that they're supposed to be poisoned, but I've never been poisoned in the game yet. Maybe a glitch. But yeah, we have every card key. There's no excuse for not being able to go anywhere now.
Okay, now we're gonna beat this game.
What have we got?
So what did Big Boss say when he showed up, though?
No, so the other guy... So Jennifer's a traitor now. John was a traitor. No. And the other guy whose name I forget, he was apparently killed. Because he wasn't a traitor, I guess. Yeah, Nick's dead. That's what he gets for not being a traitor. Oh my gosh.
You either die a hero or become the villain, I guess.
There you go. Hey, I want to punch someone to get some items back.
Okay, I'm gonna punch this guy for some food. Bullets.
There we go. Yeah, we are running out of bullets because those freaking things that float underwater take 10 hits each. So it just sucks your ammo. But we're getting it back.
Right? Coming up on endgame now, Andrew. Now we went from having half the key cards to having all the key cards.
Now see, True Seed True Seed, I know that, but considering that, Snake's Revenge is apparently this completely unofficial thing that no one ever wants to be canon, and Kojima didn't touch it, you never know what crazy story they might have come up with, but, to see that they even got Big Boss in there, like, why does everyone hate this game? I mean, okay, that door thing was dumb, putting the furthest door, the one that you have to be, go through first, but, like, the original Metal Gear had moments like that too. But you're saying that even people don't like the original Metal Gear on the NES, which, I thought we had fun with that.
I think it's a consensus that people don't like it, but generally people like to pick out this game mainly because it's unofficial.
But like,
even though freaking Kojima doesn't even work for Konami anymore, so who's the one he's to say it's not official? It's official. It's official.
All right, maybe that's enough.
What you were saying?
Yeah, but I mean, like, from what we were reading, it sounds like Kojima doesn't even really mind it. Like, he thought it was fine or something, so...
What you were reading on Wikipedia. No. That's definitely true. Everything's always correct on the internet, Andrew.
Absolutely. All right, so let's now... I don't remember what doors we've been in and which ones we haven't, so let's just try them all one more time.
Every time I say okay, it reminds Afflicted of the okay from DK64.
It does. It's like, okay. Which, again, like, who decided that DK64 needed that? Oh, so, wow, number 5 opened up a door that had everyone's favorite item, Truth Gas, which has never once been useful in the entire game. Good thing we went and got card number 5 so we could stock up on Truth Gas.
Here you go, Andrew. Okay, I got the Truth Gas.
Have you ever seen the videos Decline in Video Gaming?
No,
they are like
haven't.
really old Flash animations that, in an age before YouTube, Flash animations used to be all we could, all we had to entertain us for hours and hours and hours on the internet. And they make jokes about like future Metal Gear Solid games. Snakes is like this old guy in a wheelchair. If anyone hasn't seen them and you want like a real slice of early internet, definitely watch the 3 Decline in Video Gaming videos. I think there's even like a Christmas special. Man, Flash animations used to be the best.
Generally, that's what I would do. I would watch animations when I didn't really have access to YouTube. I wonder if Flipnote Studios considered to be Flash. I mean, it's an animation in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do. Is I always watch Flipnote stuff.
Okay, so there might not have been any reason coming back to this side then. I forget if we ever got into this door. Maybe I should just start with 5, and that would tell us if we've ever been in here before. 5 leads us to the vest.
Truth Gas.
See my vest. I got a bulletproof jacket. So when that's equipped, does that mean we're going to take like half damage? Let's confirm with ye old manual.
Ye old man.
Body armor reduces your injuries up to 50%.
Hey!
I like the sound of that.
Should be calling you Psychic.
I mean, I wouldn't have surprised me if in this game the vest was like, increases your ability to breathe underwater or something. Oh no, oh no. I screwed up. In fact, we should probably have the vest equipped right now.
Yeah, put that on, Andrew. What are you doing? Going out there like, going on that winter storm like your winter hat. What is wrong with you?
Look, I'm just running through all these enemies with the vest equipped. Yes, please.
They just skip the enemies.
I would laugh if there was a glitch and like you're just outright invincible whenever you're wearing the vest. In fact, I'm just gonna run through everything from now on to see if that happens.
That should be part of a video, Andrew, where like you gotta refer with the ye old manual.
I'm sure I've said that many times.
You don't have your boots on.
Yeah. The vest can't protect us against things that jab through our feet, I guess.
That's gotta be a glitch. So the venom, the antidote is completely useless then.
Hello, Astafu. Truth Gas is when you don't blame it on the dog. Right? Oh, it's such a silly item, and we've made jokes about that. Like the Taco Bell gives you Truth Gas.
Didn't they have Truth Gas in the original?
You can't deny that if you've had Taco Bell, there's no denying it. I don't think the original had Truth Gas. It's possible I'm forgetting.
Like how I know nothing. I know nothing, I see nothing. What was that?
Easy mode says, these things never blow up. Yeah, if the vest just like, you can't equip it items like that in the side-scrolling section, unfortunately, so we can't test it out here. But yeah, if I just like never take damage again with the vest on, I will approve that. Just die. Thank
Really nice
you.
item to get later on.
He died the second I hit the screen barrier, and I'm running out of bullets. We're gonna have to go farm for some of those.
Oh, we got food. Let's run through.
Yeah, you can really tank everything in this game if you stock up on ye old cheeseburgers.
Yeah. Ye old cheese.
Everything's ye old now.
Kind of getting overused of that ye old, Andrew. Careful there.
Oh, we're gonna have to play Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves after this.
Uh-oh. Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia? Oh, there's another one. Prince of Persia is a really interesting game. Have to beat it in like an hour. Which is a lot like Solar Jetman in that way, where like you beat the level once to kind of learn the layout, and then you go back to do like a perfect run of it.
That kind of reminds me of that jetpack game from DK64. Speaking of that, wherever the jetpack guy dies, it sounds like it's someone's farting.
Oh! Truth gas strikes again.
Are you back in this room now?
Yes, so before we do room number 2, I'm going to come back up here and farm for a bunch of bullets and stuff. You old manual, is it written on parchment paper?
Oh.
I'm reminded of my part from the Magician instruction manual. It's on my Discord server. It's like the only thing in the rules section where it's like if you look at the hint section at the back of this book before trying the game for at least a few hours, you are a loser and a non-gamer. it's like
wow.
It's like yeah, getting called out back then. They held no punches. Magician's a really fun game though. If you've never played Magician on the NES, definitely check it out someday.
Alright, well, we'll be right back. Nah, I'm not going to be as long as gone as last time.
Don't worry, we're just going to be doing some grinding. Because we only got 8 bullets left, so we definitely want to stock up a little bit. So yeah, you know, once we finally, like, giving you those 3 options of where to go, and putting the item that you need on the furthest one it's such a crazy concept, but, you know, nothing in this game should surprise us at this point. But now that we finally got that all figured out, I'm curious then. I must have been breaking the game by going across that hole where I wasn't supposed to be. Funny that they didn't fix that glitch properly, considering it was printed in like all the books after the first Metal Gear, that people would abuse the pause menu to get by those black pits. But alright, getting some bullets. Actually, that's true. I should be using I don't want to alert the dudes, so I won't actually test out the vest at this moment. But yeah, getting some bullets. Did you think it was funny as a kid that you started with a pack? So I didn't grow up with the original Metal Gear. But if I had grown up with it, I probably wouldn't have thought too much about it. You know, as a kid, you know, you'd see old movies and stuff, or like Looney Tunes or something, and there'd be a character with a stick. Like, you just never thought about it to me as a kid. And it never made me think, oh man, I'm gonna go grab a pack right now or something. So, you know, to me, you know, you grew up with Looney Tunes, and they were all pointing guns at each other and stuff. So I must have just been like that last generation where we didn't really think too much about the stuff we saw on TV and in video games. Where I guess once you hit the 2000s, it becomes a lot more common for, no, can't have that, can't have that, can't have that. But no, as a 90s kid, I didn't really think anything about stuff like that. Not one bit. At least the cigarette doesn't make you restore your health like Golgo 13. I mean, they were really useful in my playthrough because they give you extra time to defeat the final boss. You start the game with the cigarettes, and the whole game you're like, what is this even for? And the only thing they do in the whole game is if you're running out of time for the final fight, it refills your time meter, I think, is what it did. Like, that was really cool, actually. I had even seen adults smoking cigarettes in real life, says Trucy. Whoa! It's crazy. You know, I always think back to, like, you know, when I'm a kid as well. Like, you don't see it as much these days. We'd ride our bikes all over the neighborhood. You know, we'd find in the forest, we'd play like freaking tag in the forest. And there's that one where, like, you know, when one person gets caught, then they become it as well, and it'd be like a game to try and find everyone. I think Manhunt it was called. Like, you know, we'd play Manhunt in like all the most dangerous places, and You know, I feel like the the '90s kids, like the last kids, probably got to experience that. I don't think that flies anymore. But I had a lot of good times growing up, for sure. In addition to all the video games I played, I'd always be out in the neighborhood doing stuff. And then eventually, we'd probably come home and play some video games to finish off the day. We'd all, agree to talk on MSN Messenger afterwards, although that was then, into like the mid-2000s. Blue Hedgehog Man, hello! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the Snake's Revenge stream. He's getting his revenge, slowly but surely. The last part of the game here is really kind of the most open it's been. Kind of giving you multiple paths to explore, not making things too clear. Just trying to get some more bullets now, because going through those underwater sections really eats up a lot of your air. Or not your air, a lot of your inventory. Speaking of which, where can I get more air? Like, where's all the air tanks at? Super Tom, yeah, you had them in cartoons as well. Funny part was that the 90s was when everything started getting rated for age appropriateness. Right! That started with, like, I think the first movie that had a rating, or, rather, it was Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom that started making movies have ratings because of, like, all the weird stuff in that movie, which, fitting. The video game probably should have been the one to give games ratings as well, but not like the age appropriateness rating, but like a rating if you should play it or not. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, pretty not so great NES game. I'm sure it has its fans though, but like, if we're comparing this to that, this is way better. Like, yeah, there's some perspective issues. At least you can't only jump down. I'm curious how many canteens I have. 15. We are just going to be a tank. Oh, Blue Hedgehog Man, no problem. You're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in another stream. I hope it went well. Hope you won. Yield can of mystery meat. My friend at school was always interesting me, so I'm going down. True seed. Game gives you Brain Lord vibes. Interesting. Oh, maybe this was the room that had the air tank in it. Alright, what card key do you think is going to open up this one? Not 5, okay. And we have been in this room before then, probably. Actually, I don't even know if I had 5 equipped. Okay, nothing in there. That might have been the room that Hackin Quackin was talking about, with the floor that opened. But alright, we should have enough bullets now, enough food to tackle anything that comes our way. And once we get into the elevator, it will save all of that progress. So let's do that. Alright, perfect. Then we go way down. Actually, no, there's a middle floor too. I think the middle floor is where we can pick up some air tanks, right? Before we go back to the bottom. It's funny growing up in the 80s when you rented a PG movie and it possibly contained language and nudity, much different than the PG rating of today, right? Actually, I shouldn't have started with the bottom. Obviously, it's going to be an earlier card. This guy's going to turn around any second and alert all the dudes. Oh, we just saved it. Alright, now to grind on air tanks for a good 5 minutes. And lots of grinding in this game, even though it's not an RPG. Reminds you of Zelda a lot. Top-down puzzle-solving action and plenty of stealth sections. It's amazing how the two series started so similar, yet became so different. So I'm really excited to play more Metal Gear games after this one. I'm probably one of the only people who hasn't played the 3D ones. And that's because I am someone who likes to play my series in order, and that includes like Final Fantasy. I finally beat the first one on the NES, so now I can move on to the second one. And people will immediately jump to their keyboards and want to tell me that the games aren't connected in any way, you don't have to play them in order. But there's just something about me that I love to play games as they came out, and even if the stories directly aren't connected, maybe the battle system or just the system that the game uses overall. I'd like to see the evolution of that from beginning to wherever the series is at these days as well. So I just enjoy playing my series from the start, and because there had been some earlier, in the editions I hadn't beat, such as Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge, as unofficial as people may consider it. You know, I just hadn't gotten to those 3D ones, but now I can finally move on. Like, I feel like this is kind of the point when I can jump to the PS1. I know there's like the Game Boy Color Metal Gear, but I don't think I need to like go bother playing that before I move on. You never played the 3D ones either, Daniel. I mean, yeah, like people have always said such good things about them, and thankfully to this point I've, you know, I don't know too much about them still, so it'll be great to really dive into them one day, and you know, be surprised like it's you know, playing them back in, you know,
1996.
I was trying to come up with a funny year. I was gonna, you know, ye old Metal Gear. I was gonna be like, you know, like 1564 or something.
That's your thing, Andrew. Yours is the ye old. Mine is the okay. Well, I more so stole that from Pro Jared, but okay.
I've always joked about things being ye old. It's funny.
But,
old things are funny. Okay, so we're going through this passage one last time. I think this is hopefully the last time we have to do this.
The Game Boy Color game does take place before Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know, Andrew. Maybe you should play the Game Boy Color. I mean, that's like the last Metal Gear on Nintendo consoles.
All right, I'm gonna be on the hunt for it now. Don't tell me it's an expensive game, please.
Japanese, yes. I don't know about American copy.
Interesting. One of those rare ones, maybe that's more expensive in Japan, kind of like Castlevania on cartridge, since it was more common on the disc system, sort of thing.
Yeah. Hey, then Andrew, you can do a stream after this. It's the same gameplay as well.
Astafu, someone please send help. My son is trying to convince me that macaroni is not paste. If you eat pasta, if you eat it with cheese, you're going insane. Did you tell him it's simply pasta with cheese on top? Being the PS1 collection unfortunately, there's like that heart symbol that cuts off. Oh, Daniel's message. Let me see. Oh, we gotta go through the underground thing again. So I got my air tanks back. So we can actually do this now.
Brown bricks.
But look how fast the oxygen meter goes down. Like, there's no reason it has to decrease that fast. He's just like sucking in so much air.
Well, Andrew, I have some bad news.
Don't tell me I missed another item, please.
No, it's about the Game Boy game.
Uh-oh.
So the good news is, actually, no. What do you want to hear first? The good news or the bad news? We're gonna go all great.
It's a great question, you know, because it's like, you know, you leave the good news to kind of bring your mood back up after the bad news, but at the same time, then, you know, you do the bad news last. I don't know. Fine, just do the bad news first.
The American copy or North American copy is actually the more expensive one.
Oh no. Are we talking triple, quadruple? How many digits
We're
here?
talking triple digits, $120 is the average right now.
How am I not supposed to get hit by that? And I will just heal in case I'm like too close to the explosion. Alright. Wow, so if you have 9 air tanks, that's essentially like just enough to make it through this section.
Do you want to hear the good news?
Well, I mean, I guess we've heard the bad news now. We might as well.
Good news is you can speak Japanese, and the game's only $70 Japanese.
I mean, to be honest, I mean, I kind of like that good news.
$30 less. I mean, that's what the scalpers and people does. I don't know. Maybe you'll get lucky somewhere and find a copy for only 30 bones.
But well noted. Thank you so much for it. I mean, the good news honestly is kind of good. I do like that. Oh no.
Yeah, you're welcome. So funny enough, the only Metal Gear game I've actually played is Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation.
Cool.
For I think like an hour I played it and I stopped.
Gotta send Andrew $10 $50 super chats for Metal Gear on the Game Boy. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
Yeah, because frickin' YouTube takes 30% of a cut from super chats.
YouTube being YouTube. But alright, so now that we have this, we can go through all the floors. And there were some doors, definitely, that we could not open before. So let's try them all again with key number 5. I think this one was the flare. So we gotta...
Do you have, like a donation link?
I should definitely get that up and going.
Streamlabs?
Then you could push that one. But no, yes, thank you for reminding me. It has been on the agenda.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But you could all go buy a No Click Clacks shirt. Remember those days?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see. So this door I think was the one I could never open without key number 5. It better be really freaking useful. Oh, what's he gonna say? What extremely useful information do you think M. Bison has for us today, Andrew?
Metal Gear is very strong. You cannot beat it.
Our commander is invulnerable. No weapons can harm him. Whoa, that was information you can't do without.
Wasn't that the same thing in the other game?
Yeah, I think we've read that message at least a few times now. Bought Japanese Mario Party 1, 2, 3 for a total of $30 online. Yeah, so I mean, but the thing about those is you can probably find like the descriptions for the mini games on the internet at least. Or, you know, like watch someone play the English one a bit. Like, you know, I definitely want to do another Mario Party streams, 3 streams some night. So watch my stream, learn how to play the mini games, and then you'll know. You know, you won't need to read those silly Japanese instructions. But no, it's funny. You know, it's learning Japanese is becoming like one of the best investments out there as a gamer. So you don't have to buy the North American copies for the majority of games. Of course, you'll find the odd Japanese one that's more expensive.
I keep seeing in the freaking news about people going, Japanese games, they're just disappearing.
Yeah, there's lots of reasons for that, and a part of that as well is because there's a lot more companies in Japan are selling online as well. It's not just the the increased tourism and the weak Japanese yen compared to the strong US dollar are certainly contributing, but also just there's more Japanese companies selling their stuff online now, so it's not as much in the stores over there anymore. Lots of things contributing to the crazy situation for sure. Have I gone in this one?
Certainly, unfortunately.
I've thankfully built up a Famicom collection of about 300 games, but there's still so many Japanese exclusive that I want to get my hands on, so I should get on that before they go even higher probably.
Right, like Lot Lot.
Oh, don't worry, we got lots of Lot Lot. I got one copy of Lot Lot. I don't think it's an expensive game, thankfully. Oh, no. All right, time everyone for the... Where is it here? Oh, the vest is over here. Are you actually invincible with the vest? I'm really curious.
Somewhat. Hey, then you could be like Big Boss. Invincible.
Yeah. I mean...
hey, he's invincible. I'm invincible too.
So, I mean, you are pretty darn protected compared to previously. There you go. So yeah, I'm still not seeing any way to get past this, but using this glitch.
Interesting.
Just doing what I do every time, going through all the options.
I did say, Andrew, that yeah, you had to do that.
Okay, what else can I do? Return. Aha! Floating on air.
Okay.
So it looked like right is probably the way to a boss or something, but we'll go this way first. Okay, so we've probably been in this room, but we might as well check just in case. Wow, what a crazy thing though. You know, we haven't like. Oh, this is a nice room to fill up on stuff. You know, this whole building has taken quite a while. It's been some good content in here, honestly. You've been trying to do a no-reading challenge with them, Super Tom Brother. Super Tom Brother, if you ever have any Japanese-related questions, feel free to send them my way. I'd be happy to help you out in whatever way I can. But RC Shaggy! Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Exactly, RC Shaggy, right? Yeah, it's Metal Gear time. We got all 8 key cards. In fact, how many empty spaces do we still have on this menu here? Looks like we're maybe missing like 2 more items. The one in the middle is the air tanks, which we have 0 of, so it doesn't show up there. But yeah, we're getting close to the end from the looks of things. And again, it looks like there could be like a place on the roof to go fight. We never used that that listening device, Hackin Quackin. Do you have any idea what was up with that?
There's gonna be use for that.
Okay, there will be, so we haven't missed anything yet.
Just like the boots.
But we're going back up here, which I think there's like another 2 floors we got to scour one last time, in case there was any rooms that open with key card number 5. That would be like Rokuman. Yeah, I guess you would say Ju, but sometimes they, Super Mario Brothers 3 instead of like San for the number. Like Rokuman Ju Teiyu Wii Gemu o Kaitai desu. There you go. That's how you say I want to buy Rockman 10 in Japanese for the Wii.
Super Mario Brothers 3.
But okay, so this floor, I forget if there was anything we needed to do here. In that room?
So if you gotten a call from Big Boss, I was going.
Right? No, that room to the left is where we found out that Big Boss was still in this game. I want to do the Metal Gear series, but you were doing Big Boss series first, and then Snakes. Yeah, so... Yeah, the two NES games have been a lot of fun. Like, I don't knock this game at all. I would tell like anyone to play this if you like retro games. Definitely worth a check. All right, what keycard do we need here? Can't wait to have Google Translate in my head in 10 to 20 years. Yeah, I guess Elon Musk could just stick that microchip in there, and we'll all be...
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so there was no need to come back to this floor. Good to know. But we are getting closer, definitely. I don't think... Yeah, this is the room where we learned about that. Currently have 21 Super Famicom games, and most of them are action or platformers. Yeah, that's the great thing. Like, unless, RPGs are like the main genre that's kind of tough to play if you can't read the language. But then, yeah, you get ones like, Mario Party where you can play them pretty well without it, but there's obviously things it's good to be able to read. Is the vest consumable, Afflicted? No, it's not. You can wear it all the time, but the equipment screen is so annoying. Like, you can't wear the vest and the boots and things at the same time. Like, you can only equip one of these at once, and half the time you're gonna have the cards equipped. But of course,
just like Ocarina of Time.
But the best thing is like just obviously not alerting enemies anyway. I don't think I've ever destroyed one of these guys. Just put the vest on and run right by them. So here's where we got stuck and had to destroy ourselves last time, because we could go in this door, but we couldn't go back out of it, which was interesting. I wonder if there was a glitch where, like, I wasn't supposed to go through it? Like, it opens with card 8, but it doesn't open from the bottom with card 8. I wonder if it opens with card 5, since we didn't have that last... I'm trying to get to the cards, since we didn't have that last time.
Hey, your inventory's almost full, though.
So you just can't go back from this room. You soft-lock yourself if you come into this room, and you have no way to blow yourself up, and you don't have card 5, I guess. So yeah, just some of these doors just never open, I guess, which is so weird. Snake, Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid, and then maybe 4. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid is very fascinating. Oh, how does Twin Snakes factor in on the GameCube, Andrew? Because I have that. That's like a remake of the first one, right?
Yeah, a lot of people say, well, I don't know.
A lot of, yeah.
I mean, all right. It was basically it's gonna create bias if I say this.
Controversial opinion incoming, everyone. Yeah. Get ready.
So the next Metal Gear game that people don't really like is that game. I usually, because they say that because it's a remake and it ruins like the feel of the original game.
Really?
They make it feel more like Metal Gear 2.
Metal Gear Solid.
I don't know. To me personally, I'd rather play Twin Snakes than that one. But yeah, that's yeah. I mean, it's a. I mean, you could either play the first game or that remake.
Is this area intended to softlock you, Andrew? Do you know? Like, in anything you've seen, has anyone ever come to this weird part of the game where, like, you get stuck and can't go back? Like, I just figured there would, I'd have to come back here and there'd be something hidden.
You talking about that floor you walked over?
I'm talking about maybe one of these is like an exit door or something, and I sequence skip so I don't end up here. But Like, I'm just so confused about all these doors that don't open with any key. And from all the playthroughs you've watched and things you've heard, you've never seen anyone talk about this part of the game? Maybe I'm just not supposed to be here. This is some sort of like, cut dev area. There is a I have a video to make about things on the cutting room floor that people think have been cut from games, but that I've found that weren't actually cut from them. I need to do that someday. There's a whole section that people say this room is not used in the game, and I got to it. So you can do it. So I got to make that video someday.
Yeah, there was something else as well that people have said before that like they usually say, "Oh, it's been confirmed that this has been cut."
Okay, so I guess again, like, we're just stuck here. So all right, incoming. Oh, I know what we should do. Missile to the return of missile to the face.
So you can get out of this though if you die.
Perfect.
So you tried every key card and every door.
I'm sure I did. That's just like a fake floor or something.
Although watch you weren't like exactly in the middle, and it was like, oh, you weren't in the middle.
What was it? This floor.
Key card.
I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah, I guess don't even go to that floor then.
We totally forgot about the Grunty quiz before I bought the Japanese version of Banjo-Kazooie. I already have the English version though. Just wanted to see the region differences. Yeah, region differences in Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I think I know a couple of them, or at least I did at one point. Right now, they're not ringing a bell, though. There might not be anything too major.
So, did you answer afflicted questions about, what do you think about the bubble lead?
Bubble lead in Mega Man 2?
So the question is, here's a question for you, Andrew. I sought clarification from a native Japanese speaker already, but interested to hear what you say. Is the bubble lead weapon in Mega Man 2 referring to the metallic weapon, as in element as lead, or leading, as in lead down a path?
See, I think in the Japanese version, it is rido. So you would think it's lead. You would think it's lead. In that case, I haven't beat Bubble Man and Rockman 2 for a long time, but I believe that's what it was. So yeah,
I've always heard people refer to that as lead, so I've never heard it lead before.
I think it's supposed to be lead. But yeah, funny in English, you have those two words that spelled exactly the same.
Yeah,
but
that's the thing is like
Japanese is like that too, though. Like depending on the kanji that the word uses, it can be different things. Like you have shikaku, which can be like square, qualification, or vision. So it's like, you got Japanese is very context based. All right, maybe if we equip the armor vest here. Let me go back to weapon, get the knife equipped. Grunty's text is slow because they wanted Grunty older. Interesting. So RC Shaggy. Yeah, so you recommend playing the first Metal Gear. Gotcha. Am I even doing damage, like, standing here? I can't tell. I might not have been doing damage. I might have been, like, a pixel too far away.
Maybe go to the left of it and hit it.
I think we're good now. Oh, but maybe I was hitting it all that time. Like, you just don't know! Why did they take 28 hits?
Why are there those things there again?
And I can't believe they put all these gas rooms and not give you a gas mask. But alright, finally. Actually, now that I think about it, Andrew.
Yeah? Think about what?
There's definitely somewhere we haven't been yet. I think.
Well, they're just like the key card 5.
I think there is a part in this building, now that I think about it, that I never went into. Oh, this is the guy that blows up, right? Okay. I think so anyway. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different area. I'm sure there's something
this with the missiles. Have you gone through this yet?
No.
This is the place you want to go then.
With keycard 5. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting, which is a little concerning.
Well, I actually don't know about keycard 5, but hopefully that's the one. Was it?
Well, what keycard do I even have equipped? I don't know.
Maybe you didn't need a keycard.
Oh yeah, it's an elevator, right? I don't have any keycard equipped. But now that I think about it, I think there was a section of this building. I don't trust this. What is this? Oh. Oh, are these the poison spikes you're talking about?
Yeah, here's where you want to use the antidote.
Okay.
You should have them.
We do.
We don't have many. I don't even know if that's dodgeable.
I think it might have been if I had been smarter about it and gone, like, right against the wall. Oh, see, yeah, we had made it to the right side over there. And we couldn't figure out how to get to the rest of this. So, let's do X-ray now. Yes, okay. So yeah, I never ended up back there, though. So I'm curious if I missed some things in that room, but I don't even remember where that was now. This place has been pretty big. I liked it, though. This has been a fun part of the game. I'm trying to turn off the X-ray specs. Oh! We've got... Darnath is now following over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Really happy that you're enjoying the stream. It's been, you know, it seems like the last stream had a lot of me running around, and, you know, this stream does as well. Certainly got cryptic in the end game here. But I'm having fun.
I'll be right back again.
No problem. I'm having a lot of fun. Which wall was it? Here? Oh, I forgot I was going to set off an alarm. Let's just get inside this room. They are slowly inching their way towards us as we try every key in our possession. Why? Oh! We got dots. Well, maybe this is where the microphone is used. Where's the microphone? Hidden mic. The commander's only weak spot is the soles of his feet. Oh, we got like Achilles going on here. Alright, so is that all that's for? Interesting. I love this music, so I don't mind alerting the guards. Getting to listen to this music for a little bit. We should put the vest on. What is this? Oh, wow, there you go. That's a big explosion we're going to be doing here. Return. No, I want weapons. Achilles reference RC Shaggy. Andrew. No, I've never used any abbreviation of my name, Super Tom. Just always been the full thing for whatever reason. True Seed. Very nice. Zojirushi or Marujirushi? Well, Marujirushi would be like circle. But Zojirushi? I don't remember that one. Like a circle mark. Look at that. Okay, so what am I doing here? That's a cool, like whatever rooms those are over there, that's cool. Like I feel like I missed part of the level because I did miss something at some point. So we could go up through there. It's a huge brand of appliances and coffee pots. There you go. So, like, yeah, do I want to go up to that door? Do I want to explore more to the left? I think I just want to get guys to stop chasing me for a bit first. So let's get the vest back on. What weapon do I have equipped? Handgun will hopefully get the job done. Oh yeah, they are really coming after me now. They just don't stop coming. Like, you alert the guards, and you have to defeat like 15 of them before they stop. And they keep moving out of the way, like, really, really meanly. I'm wasting a lot of bullets on this, too. And, like, it's not even my fault that my fault that I alerted the guards. Because I had to blow up that wall, which alerted them. But here we go. Gotta go through all the cards. Is this gonna be a real one? Nope. Okay, can I equip the fist and just kind of wail on this guy for a bit to grind for some stuff? Because I need to get all those bullets back I just wasted. We have multiple options of where to go now. The next question is, what is the Zo? Zo could be like elephant. If it's not your fart, then whose fart is it? We'll see. If it was truth gas, I'd have to fess up to it. But okay, nice to do a little bit of equipment refill there. Might as well also heal just in case something goes horribly wrong. Let's put the boots on so the floor doesn't hurt us. So again, really curious, like, which direction I should go. Which one is more of an optional thing? So we've been on that side. I do feel like... No. I should have done the other side first. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Maybe this door is worth coming to check out. Zoa's elephant, you're welcome. There you go. Okay. They're given... Oh, that's the backpack! Mentioned in the instruction manual, which apparently allows us to carry more items. And like, I don't have to, like, you can't even equip that. Actually, you can equip that. But like, is there any reason to equip that? Because let me again check the manual. It says, use it to carry twice as many remote control missiles and mines. But is there any reason to equip it, or is it just like a default thing now? What else should we do? Actually, what card did I use to get in here? 7, I think? So I don't want to use the antidote yet, because I'm still going to have to, you know, go back through those poison spikes. I wonder if the poison lasts forever, or if it does eventually wear off. No, it's still going. Hello!
I think I accidentally muted then unmuted myself.
Oh.
Or, yeah, so I was talking. So I was gonna say poison does not wear off. So best to maybe go to those spikes and then use the antidote after you've done everything you need to do.
Very good. Let's see this. Oh shoot, I should do the thing. Are these the only spikes like this in the game? Oh no, I was so busy being poisoned, I totally forgot about these guys. Boots.
You don't have to worry about the spikes too much.
Those ones coming out of the walls?
Yeah.
Okay. Put the vest back on. So we picked up the backpack. It says it lets us hold more missiles and mines. Whoa, I took up a... No. Okay. Actually.
The backpack's gonna help a lot.
Yeah?
But you should need it equipped.
But you do need to equip it, or you don't have to?
You don't.
Even though it is something that you can equip for some reason.
Yeah.
Weird. worst part about Metal Gear was having to switch your card keys and your gas mask. Absolutely, Super Tom Brother. I mean, at least the original Metal Gear had a gas mask. The room we're about to go into has gas, but there's no mask in this game from what I see. But okay.
Do you have all your item slots filled?
So one of these was the antidote, one of these was the air tank. There could potentially be something beneath the battery. Or not. Like if I look...
Got them all.
If I look at the manual, I feel like that's all of them.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
I mean, I do like, you know me and collectibles. I do like the number of items in this game. It's very innovative in that regard. But just the way that things always have to be equipped. It can't just auto use the cards. They should have been able to fix up a few of those things.
If you think about it, these games are kind of like Metroidvanias.
Yeah, top-down Metroidvania-ish, of course.
Maybe less so this game because of the non-linear, the linear.
Right.
Excuse me, the non-linearity.
So if we can get to that rations over there, we should actually just be able to farm them as much as we want. Do I have my knife equipped? No, I don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, something like that. There you go, 28. I gotta use another food.
You gotta hit them. Is it possible to hit them both at the same time?
Where'd my knife go? Do I sell the knife? Okay. I have no clue. Why does it look like I'm punching it instead of using the knife? I guess the knife is just kind of blending in with the graphic.
Hopefully. There we go. You gotta find the correct card.
Oh. Okay. And I will heal because we have no idea what's waiting for us on the other side of that door. This is just the part of the game where it's like, hope you brought lots of rations. I don't trust this floor, by the way. It's like too perfectly square, but it seems like maybe that was for nothing. If you think about it, Metroidvanias are like side-scrolling Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, Metroidvania gets the all the notoriety, but not another one of these sort of rooms. And not notoriety, but it's the game that's always kind of referenced for games of that style. But there's lots of games that have always done stuff like that, even before Metroid. But so yeah, Carkeed 5, we needed to get in this door. Wow, so if I die to this part, I have to do all of that all over again? That's kind of nuts. But do you see these floors? I can understand people probably not liking this game just because of
this part.
He was hanging on by a toe there. Alright, what's this?
Wow.
Okay.
Probably not where that interesting to go.
Yeah, see, this is exactly.
What?
Yeah, this is where I was like, oh, we never explored this part before. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to an elevator so I can save our equipment, and then I will come back here. Because yeah, I'm not gonna risk going across those moving floors. Then I have to go all the way back down there and get the backpack again. Like, forget that. I'm gonna go find an elevator and save.
Okay.
Where's my flare gun? The indoor flare gun. Buy one now. Yeah, I remember this room. And shoot, I remember there's a hole in this room too, but I don't remember where it is. Okay, good.
But the X-ray goggles let you.
If only there was something like that, right?
The holes are so much faster in this game.
Oh, they're awful. But I should do the pause trick. Now that we know it works again. But yeah, somehow I missed this room. Astafu with the super chat, $5 super chat. Thank you. Thanks for this excellent stream, man. You're just putting it in case you fall asleep while watching. Oh, that really means a lot. Sorry, that streams always seem to end up so late somehow. And this one, I was really afraid. Oh shoot, not the flare gun. That we would finish things up like super quick, and I'd regret that we split things in half. But I'm really happy with how this worked out, and Astafu, that really means a lot. Thank you Really happy you're enjoying it, even though it's been a lot of kind of backtracking and exploring around. Yeah, somehow I missed this elevator last time. I think I just forgot that you could go up like an extra floor or something. Oh, that's what happened. There you go. Thanks again, Astafu. Really happy you're having a nice night.
Very nice.
But okay, so now that we've used that elevator, we should be saved. I've used up a lot of my food, but then again, it does look like we're going to be getting a respawning food soon. So I will just kind of load up on health there. But it definitely appears to be the case, Andrew, that I was not supposed to go across that black hole by using the pause trick. So we have found glitches tonight to abuse, it seems.
Yes.
I'll just double check I got everything in all these rooms. I can never have too much of that.
Always can use more C4.
You do miss the sound when the guards spot you and the guards talk to you. Yeah, that sound's not in this game, huh? When and even in the original game, I like the sound when like the guards are after you. Yeah, that's no wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder nobody likes this game if they took that out.
Eh.
Just kidding.
I think it got a little annoying.
I mean, the point is, don't get caught, I guess. Alright, so, you know, oh no! I forgot there was a second one, but that's why we just saved at the elevator, everybody. Look at that. Right? You gotta love it. That was silly. I thought there was only that one hole in the room. I'm lucky we didn't get caught by that the first time. That would have sucked. But no, now we can just kind of walk back there. No big deal. You're gonna ask what happens when you go down the hole, RC Shaggy? Death. Death awaits down the hole. Even if you're wearing your boots, they should be like, you can fall down the hole with the boots. So how far are we from the end now, do you think? Like, are we getting pretty end game now? We heard about the boss's secret weapon. Apparently his heels or whatever. He's got a case of the Achilles going on. And his feet are the weakness. Not more feet in my NES games. Why can't I escape feet?
As long as there are no more holes.
Okay, so now I can kind of try this room freely. You got your answer and it's instant death unlike other games. That's right, yeah, like, you know, Zelda or something, you might just take a little bit of damage, but this game's really unforgiving.
Certainly.
Alright, how do I get onto that upper platform?
Gotta take our time.
Like, those rooms aren't that bad. Ooh, I love it. Okay. So let's fill up on rations then.
Food. What about these rations are? Cheeseburgers?
Cheeseburger in a can.
And I'm pretty sure you're maxed out on rank.
Yeah? 5's the max? Wow.
Key cards, maxed out on rank.
Can't escape feet because they're attached to you. No matter how fast you run, you can't get away from them. Alright, so is that 15, I think, is our max? No, we're not there yet. I mean, hey, I love the opportunity to kind of just fill up on power-ups. Not going to complain about that.
Right? Especially this.
Exactly, RC Shaggy. That's what I'm talking about with, whoa. With, you know, Zelda being much more forgiving in that regard. Okay, so we got 15 food. Looks to be the max. How do we open this door? Which key is it gonna be? Like, why? Explain to me why key card 2 that you obtain way back opens this door and not one that you pick up, like, in this building. Like, it's so arbitrary. Okay, so he is positioned to the right, which means somewhere bad things are gonna happen.
You'll be fine, Andrew.
Whoa, we ranked up to level 6, Andrew! What is Metal Gear? I have never heard... Again, the same text box again. But yeah, we can even hold more food now! Time to grind for more food!
Big Boss spreading more misinformation once again. Is that a regional dialect for steamed hams?
Krusty Burger in a can. Okay, let's see. How many do I have now? 18
I never
food.
really watched The Simpsons.
Oh man, yeah, I used to love it. It used to be that like you couldn't not watch The Simpsons. It was on every single hour of the day on cable TV. So it was just always the thing you turned on when there was nothing else on. Like I remember I'd come home from school and it would be on at 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and 11 p.m. So you could just watch Simpsons like the whole day if you wanted to.
That is, I have seen it before. That is a good point. Like, it's not like I couldn't escape it because I used to turn on my cable TV and I would get that just pop up randomly.
Yeah, it used to be on all the time. Oh, my headphone came out here. Oh yeah, we used the earphone while you were gone to. That's how we learned Big Boss's super secret weakness.
Nice.
Or I don't know if it was Big Boss's, but some general guy or something. Did I put the right
probably
one?
Big Boss.
Okay. Equipment. Was it key card 7 for this door? Or maybe it was 5 again.
Okay.
But now I have to ride all the way back without losing my McNuggets or whatever in that can. So
what was the purpose? To save a hostage?
Yeah, and I leveled up, so we're like max level now. Maybe there's another level, but maybe not. That means we can probably even hold more bullets maybe too. That sounds good. Oh wow, I am getting lucky with the platforms tonight.
Yep. It's like peanut butter and jelly, the platforms.
Ooh, I almost did a risky move there. Okay, so there's that.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go back, elevator save. Oh, he was hopping with one foot there. Okay, now I need to make sure not to fall into the things. Like there's that one there. And I think by sticking along the top of this, I avoid one at the bottom. Yes. Yeah, they're so much more aggressive in this game. It's really scary, but okay. We did it.
Certainly.
Spam. I don't usually like mystery meat, but something about frying spam with some eggs. Yeah, like spam with some hash browns or something just gives it like a little extra flavor, right? Otherwise, they're so boring.
I've never actually had spam.
I know there's some people who like swear by it. It's fine when the occasion occurs. I think what is it, Hawaii? They just like eat like a whole can of spam whole or something.
That's probably why they had like in like that movie Soul Server, they had like a joke of like just a bunch of cans of spam.
You like my thinking, says Afflicted. See? Yeah, you know, spam really helps out with breakfast. I find breakfast like it's really hard to make breakfast exciting. Like no matter how much sugar you put on that cereal, it's still just freaking cereal. So yeah, but you got to get creative. But no one wants to get creative with breakfast in the morning. It's like it's kind of, you know, you're tired still. You probably have to get ready for work or school or whatever. You know, who has the time to put in to make like a big meal unless you have like a personal butler or something? But otherwise, it's just boring cereal with boring milk.
With brown bricks.
I hope you're not eating that. Well, you sing the Brown Brick song in kindergarten, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So, I keep getting caught by that guy. I don't get it. Like, it's so hard to avoid him. Like, I just kind of hide it in the corner here, and yet he'll find you.
Just gotta chuck some brown bricks at them, Andrew. They won't be able to see you then.
So, I forget where I'm supposed to be going now. Like, you said it has to do with, with those things. So like I'm gonna go here again.
What things?
1 second. This is an extremely important moment. So we go here, go to the weapon screen, go to the equipment screen, go to the transceiver screen. This is probably like what really does it in. We'll be able to
I think it could be that
sneak
you're
by.
glitching it out.
Does anyone else know about this? Like, I'm sure someone else, like other people have tried this, especially since it's such a big thing in the first game.
I'm sure. I mean, if you could do it in the original game, I'm sure, like...
The thing about the original game is, remember, it made the whole disappear from the, graphically altogether. But you still had to remember where it had appeared, because that would hurt you. The difference in this game is that the whole graphically stays there, but it still, like, doesn't... The hitbox doesn't load in all over. Is what's happening in this game, so it's kind of weird like that. But we gotta go through this room again.
That's true. What was the thing you were saying about my hint?
But your hints.
Or where I thought we were supposed to go?
I don't recall.
Go figure, it's keycard number 1.
Right? Yeah, the whole stay says Daniel. Right. Alright, there goes the food. I think spam is like canned fish. Unless you grow it, you can tolerate it. Yeah, see, I'm not much of a... I mean, canned fish, like the tuna and stuff, yes. You said you tried anchovies and you liked it, right? I've never had anchovies.
Yeah, I love anchovies. I could go for some more, honestly.
Have you seen the Futurama about anchovies? Futurama episode?
No, that's so... Unlike this, I have actually seen The Simpsons, but I have not seen Futurama at all.
Interesting.
Why is that?
Well, why is what? Like, interesting that you haven't seen Futurama?
No, about the anchovies.
Oh yeah, because they're like extinct in the future. So he finds like he has to go find like this ancient can of them, and then everyone just hates them anyway.
Huh. I don't think they're bad. I like them. My grandfather liked them too. I had my friend try them. He said they're absolutely disgusting.
Huh. I think that's the evil guy. Don't need you anyway. I'm max level now. Take that.
Yeah. Max Howard level.
All right, so
this room was what I was thinking.
Why would you ever run down the middle when you can just sneak around the side?
And that guy shooting, the walls protect you from those shots.
So, like, you need to come here, but I went up here already. Unless there's just somewhere I didn't go. Like, you go here. Like, this is just back to the poison room again. This place is so complex, and I love it. You know, it's my curse for all the times I said that this game was really linear. And I'm gonna get poisoned if I go here too. And I don't have any antidote anymore. Christian!
I think before you go ahead, maybe let's plan out our route.
Okie dokie. I'm actually going to be back in just a couple seconds, so if you would like to discuss our battle plan with everyone while I'm gone, and I will hear that momentarily.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, everyone. What do you think we should do next? The battle plan is, I'm thinking, potentially not to go ahead, because we might need... I might get poisoned and we need antidote. Konami code it, run around. Hit restart. You hit the boss lot. I like those tips, Super Tom, brother. Go back. I'll run around, go back, and find before we trek forward. I like that. Corrupting NES. Freezies, melt. What the? I mean, even putting liquid on any sort of thing is bad. Any kind of electronic.
Hello.
Alrighty. Hello, welcome back. So, I think your sequence breaking really screwed up. What where we're it's confused me where we're supposed to go.
Well, that room with the missiles and stuff that are being shot at you. So I don't need to go. I don't need to be there.
No, yeah, you don't need to be here. I was thinking originally because you didn't go there to begin with, but since we already went there with the poison spears. We don't have to worry about that, so I would just leave there.
All right, we'll head back down.
Get everything up and then, so have you gotten let me see your inventory really quick.
Let's do it.
Why is my stream frozen?
Do you know if you can stand still for too long in Sonic CD, he bails and gives you an instant game over, Super Tom Brother? Yeah, it's only like 2 minutes, right? So don't forget to press that pause button. He goes like, I'm out of here, or something like that.
I think the elevator, like, you know how so where's the closest elevator, is what I should say. Have you explored every part? I
feel like I've been everywhere, but with this game, it's always easy to mistake. Trusty says, I saw a thumbnail of someone corrupting an NES with, like, freezies melting on top. And like, just gradually, like, starts shorting out. Is that's a thing? I've never seen that. Alright, so we're back here again. Still got the vest equipped.
Yeah, I think you have to go on the elevator and check a floor you might not have been on.
A floor I might not have been on? How is there possibly anything left I haven't done? Oops.
But you remember where the smoke bomb was?
Whoa. We picked that up a long time ago.
I mean, it should be on this floor because you sequence broke to get that.
Okay,
so it really should have been something you should have got recently.
So on which floor? The floor with the poison spear?
It should be the one you're on right now.
Ooh. I'm just trying to think. So I want to be on this floor.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. But well, unless there's an elevator that you can continue to explore. This is the floor. You're going the right way, I should say.
What key card was it? Was it 1 that opened it? No, I think it was 1 that opened the other one. 8 for this one? I'm curious because as I go through this door, I'm gonna get hit by those
This inflatables?
Yeah, the life preservers. Which number did I accidentally skip? Or maybe you can't go back through this door. That's a good point. I've never gone back to this door before, so I might be stuck now, Andrew. I might have to proceed through the poison spike room again, which is really bad because I don't have any antidote for that room.
Well, where was your last save?
Well, because I took an elevator from that floor back down here, that's probably going to be my last save.
Uh-oh.
So I have to go through the poison spike floor with no antidote. Do you remember where the antidote was?
Antidote was way, way, way back in the game. Are you gonna blow up with landmines now?
Well, I used a healing item. There's no reason to keep that then. Yeah, see, I start here, so I have to go through the poison spike room again. Oh
it's
no.
Ridiculous. I don't know why they don't give you antidotes. Maybe there's a guy that drops them.
Like, is it possible to not get stabbed?
Yeah, you have to bait him like that. There you go.
Oh, but I stopped too early. Okay, I'll just take the death and then I'll sneak by properly next time. But okay, so you can get by them. You just have to know the pattern, like left, right, left, right, left, right.
Right. No left.
You used to watch Did You Know Gaming, but you haven't watched it in a while since they started uploading compilations of their old videos. Make sure you watch the Pokemon Garden episode that my translations ended up getting used in. That's it's like,
Pokemon, Andrew. We can't talk about that here.
It's like my proudest moment. I'm credited in that video.
Breaking your own rules, you hypocrite! Unfriend now.
It's not like a hard rule, but
right.
But what's it called? But yeah, in that Pokemon Garden video, it's like halfway through you can find my name. So just for fun, see if you can find it.
They even said they go in their translator Higsby.
Yeah, and the game display, so there's no confusion.
Oh, they actually said, I know they said Higsby. I didn't realize they said the game display as well. That's awesome.
I requested that both get in there, and they were kind enough to do that. So yeah, I got to see like the behind the scenes of that video. I got to see like the whole script being written and all that.
That's pretty cool.
Felt like Steven Spielberg. I don't know why that makes me feel like Steven Spielberg.
Spielberg.
Steven can wait. I'm holding down on the remote. I didn't walk into that at all. Steven Congealed Burger.
Defective remote, Andrew. Better get one of your new NES controllers out of the box.
I've used this NES controller to beat all of my NES games. It has held up so well.
What controller did you use with the Smash TV then, besides that one?
Oh yeah, so I have a controller that I use for like designated second player whenever I need it.
Is that one nicer?
Is it nicer? No, it's actually yellowed. And that way I always know if I'm looking for the controller, like which one's the second player, because it's like yellower.
Huh. Yeah, it's just like if people were talking about other videos, we're like, oh yeah, you always mistreat the second player, you give them the crappy one.
That's right. It's like the off-market one, like the stick is missing.
We gotta be perfect with this then.
Finally, someone who said route and not root. My Wi-Fi router is acting up against us. Like, yeah, I always say route.
Router.
Okay, all right. These are just really picky, and like again, that's like a perspective thing. Like even though you're not actually standing in front of the spike, it still hits you.
Did you watch that SpongeBob episode? Like, did you watch SpongeBob far enough where they sing that song of Pointy Pointy Pencil?
No, I cannot say I've ever heard that.
Okay. And then like it's a song that Patrick wrote where they go like, "Pu, what's that horrible smell?" and the song's so bad that everyone dies from it.
No, I'm not familiar with that.
That's kind of reminding me of that with the pointy spears. Probably if I sing it, we're gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah, please.
And the Twitch.
It's bad enough that when I play a Mario World ROM hack, if there's like a Mario World, I like how this wall stayed blown up. That's interesting. Like if there's like if there's a Mario World version of like a actual like licensed song, I get YouTube claimed for it. All right.
I am here to sabotage your streams with copyrighted music.
Hello, Anthony.
There's nothing you can do.
Hello, Anthony Gleason. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Have you ever played Snake's Revenge? We're playing it here, and
all right, go right. Go right, Andrew.
Go right?
Yeah, go right.
I can't tell if you're being big boss or if you're actually trying to help right now. I went in here though.
Well, then go left. Go left.
Like I think
there's gotta be an elevator you're missing.
Oh, did they never? No, I'm sure I did this. I know I did.
Because you got the rations. You got the rations.
There's an elevator I'm missing. Okay, so let me double check.
Okay.
So like, I don't think I missed anything to the
like
to the
the smoke
here.
Bomb. That's
Is up from here. Up from here was where I got the backpack. I don't remember where I got the smoke bomb though. Like, just all the rooms look the same, and they just
I think you're supposed to go up with an elevator. Yeah, that's what I hate. All the rooms look the same.
Second player controller on your GameCube was a Mad Catz microcom when you first got it. Oh no. Give time, brother. Yeah, Anthony, thanks for stopping by tonight. What else can we do here? Like, I know, like, I've been up through there before, though.
You gotta find an elevator that will take you to the right.
Elevator that will take me to the right? Like,
Yeah,
not,
and if
it's
you
not
go
enough.
up the elevator, then you would go to the right.
That explains every elevator.
Yeah, right? Is that an elevator door with the inflatables?
No, this is just gonna take me to the other side where I've been before.
What about the other door to the left?
That took me to where I got the backpack.
Oh, right. Well, the smoke grenade's where you gotta find it. Where you gotta go. Where you found that smoke grenade, the smoke bomb. I can't help it. You're too good at this game. You're skipping things left and right. Skipping stones, breaking bones.
It's not my fault. It suddenly decided to not be linear anymore. It threw me off my game. Wasn't expecting that.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. It might take another few hours. So can I even go back to the store? Yes, you can. Okay. Like, what was this room? Like this.
I mean, as long as you go to those platforms again, you should be good.
Yeah, this is, yeah. But, and to the right, all there was that, the food, and I got a hostage, which leveled me up. That was all there was.
That doesn't make sense. So if there would only be a hostage over there, that would seem like you're supposed to go that way. Alright, remember where the exploding hostage is?
Which one? There's something I need to see. This door. No, not this door. Like this here. No. Oh yeah, so see, like that's what doors look like. So that's not an elevator. Ugh. Oh, I mean, like, I feel like we've been everywhere, but... Second player, controller, yeah. Fortunately, it stopped
Only our
working one
teammates
day.
didn't betray us, and they could tell us where to go.
See, that's why I love this. Like, this NES controller is just... I beat almost 600 games with this NES controller. Which is amazing. And it's still working just fine. I haven't had to clean it or anything. Which, I mean, probably...
You know where the Claymore bullets are? The Claymore bullets room?
And it also has an ammo pickup in it?
Yeah. You know where that is? The ammo?
Yes. That is a room I can locate.
Yeah, it should be. That should be where the elevator is.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to head there then. Assuming I can remember where that is.
There's a landmine pickup there too, right?
That sounds right. So I think where that is I'm going to go down this elevator. No, not the flare gun. Oh, shoot.
What?
I accidentally shot a bullet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
They're throwing grenades. I just want to get into the elevator. Okay, so that floor is this floor. Are you trying to find the boss room, Joseph? Welcome. I think I'm ready. I think it's boss time coming up. It's just a matter of... Actually, just take me out. Give me my full health back. Since that elevator will act as a checkpoint anyway. No loss. This is the part where we find out there actually were limited continues, and my password will no longer work, so time to play the whole game again. No, it's like Golgo 13 and Moffat Conspiracy. You get 52 continues in that game, which is fascinating. Trying to kind of act like, 52 weeks. And it's kind of... The game kind of plays like it's a... like it's a serial, like in a manga or an anime, where there'd be like an edition every week, so you get 52 lives. But it doesn't tell you how many of them you've used, so eventually it's just like, you're done. Back to the beginning. But Golgo 13 and Moffat Conspiracy were great. I kind of like Golgo 13 more. I think it was tougher. And I liked the first-person sections in that game, where I don't think there were as many in the second game of that. If any, now that I think about it. The second game did have driving, though. And it's like, there's enough driving games on the NES. See, like, we're probably not supposed to do that, but there we go.
But do you remember where keycard 8 was? And where that Nick guy died?
Oh, no, now I have to go there? Okay.
That's...
Okay, I might be on the way there, now that you mentioned that. Am I supposed to go back to the room that he died in? Because I'm at the room now you talked about with the claymore and the bullets. So I think I'm on that way to the room, on my way to the room that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. But wait a minute. Okay.
Like, so what doors have you had to use the 8 key card on?
What doors have I had to use the number 8 key card? I just cycle through all of them.
Huh. That's...
But see, there is that. You're not going to lead me to that one section with all the doors that never open, are you?
No.
Because I think I had to use a number 8 to get into there. I'm really curious if there is actually a purpose for those.
That's gotta be that seems like where you should go next.
Really?
It's so odd how...
I'm sure I've used every key on like every door in that place. So you see, we're gonna go up. I think the middle floor is gonna be the one where the big boss guy was. Both of these floors look the same at the start, so I need to check. If there's 2 downward paths, yes. So the guy who told me about Big Boss was in this room.
How many missiles do you have right now?
Whatever I can carry, probably. Although maybe I leveled up since. Why am I gonna need a lot of missiles for the end? We only got 40. Is that bad? I forget where we found missiles to pick up as many as we want. This has just been such a big area.
Right, and people were saying about how big this game is as well. They're surprised.
I thought it was going to be way shorter. I don't know why I thought that, but... I guess everyone makes it sound like, oh, Kojima didn't have anything to do with it. It's short, it's crappy, it's low quality.
Yeah.
It's been a fun game.
Brown bricks.
Okay, so...
So, that elevator you're at, though.
Yes.
You've been to the top floor is the one you came from, right?
No, the bottom was. The top floor. You want me to do the top?
Yeah, when was the last time you were on the top floor?
I think the top is going to be that floor with the machines walking around, and it leads me to that dead end area. That I'm sure I've tried every key, but I will go up here anyway.
I don't remember maybe I walked away when you went to that machine area.
I feel like every time I go to that part of the game, you're gone. It's very suspicious, honestly.
Yeah, it is kind of suspicious.
Like, is this what you're talking about? Like here?
Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go next.
Maybe I'm supposed to drop the maybe there's a certain item I was supposed to be using in those.
Get your shotgun out and blast him away, Andrew.
I'm saving my shotgun for later, which means I might not ever end up actually using it.
Oh, I'm immune to the shotgun.
See, I know we use you're immune to the shotgun. See, we use number 8 to go in here. Now I'm stuck. Like, I can't get out of this area. Remember, I always blow myself up with mines in this area?
Oh, this is the place. This is what you're talking
so you've led me back into Eternal Doom again. I hope you're happy. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Yes, this is where you're supposed to be.
I've done this, though. I've opened up I've tried every card on every door, I swear.
It's the Lost Woods, Andrew. You gotta choose a specific location, I'm sure.
Like, and then we go up here. Does this look right so far?
Yes, it does. This is the room we were talking about. So no, it's you were in this area, but I didn't see that. I didn't know you had to go through the machines to get it. That makes sense. That's what I was trying to lead you, was the machine, the Metal Gear, Mini Gear.
Oh my gosh. This door definitely opened before. There, the last key. And I've never been able to get any of these open. So you're telling me that one of my 8 keys works on one of these 3 doors. Get ready for 24 trial and error.
That's why you could do it, Andrew, is have one key, check every door with that one key, then change.
But he has to walk like so far. You don't think the walking time negates the card key checking time?
Oh, you gotta go to the middle door, Andrew.
Oh, is it gonna be the middle one?
Alright. Middle door, and then to save you time.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I took the headphone out. I don't want to know. We've come this far trying every single key. I'm not taking any easy answers now. The headphone's still not back in, by the
taking my
way.
headphone out.
It is number 5. I'm sure I tried that. I'm sure I tried that last time we were in the room. Freaking key number 5, causing me nothing but trouble tonight. But I thought I came back after I got number 5 Super Tom Brother. That's crazy. So is this gonna be it? Oh my gosh! All along, that was
Big
it.
Boss.
You destroyed Metal Gear 1, even though you literally never saw it in the first game.
Yeah.
And made me... I thought he was going to say it made me like a
cyborg.
Now I want revenge. Okay, so...
Yeah, Snake's revenge. So is this Snake?
I mean, it's more like Big Boss's revenge than anything. So... You know, they say that his feet are his weakness. Do you have to shoot him from behind? Do you have to shoot him from, like, behind?
Get that armor vest on.
That's a good point. Yeah, I don't need to have the stupid key card equipped anymore.
Yeah.
Not the transceiver. Where am I going? Equipment. Armor vest, thank you.
Now he's got the machine gun that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, how come he gets a good weapon?
Yeah. Now unload those missiles, Andrew.
Oh, the missiles. Oh, do you have to hit him like behind with missiles? Okay. Weapon. Knife. No, that's not right. Missiles. He keeps backing up against the wall.
You should hide behind the walls.
Yeah, like here. I was just about to come back here. Alright, we'll heal. Is this Big Boss giving me tips on how to beat Big Boss? I don't trust you. I don't trust you giving me tips for this.
I mean, you should hide behind the pillars, not the walls.
But this seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah, that works too.
The problem with this game is like you can't tell if you're ever doing damage. That's been a consistent problem throughout this whole game. Is we never know if we're actually hurting anything. But is this actually hurting anything?
Oh.
Like you have to hurt his
you're
feet.
Wasting your time. No, you're hurting him.
That's not. Oh. There's more to it than that.
Ha 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 ha! I am invincible.
I have no weak point. You can penetrate. Okay, let's penetrate.
You can penetrate.
Oh man.
Oh no, run, Andrew, run! The fire does a lot of damage.
Does it? Okay, should I? No, I was pressing select, but the missile prevented the screen from opening. But if we start right there, as long as it's not like one of those games where if you die to the final boss, you don't get to continue. But okay, now I know what we're doing. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Went all that way, Andrew, and the game played mind game. You played mind games with yourself for not using keycard font. No.
So like, how long ago could I have done that? That's crazy.
Quite a long time ago. But what exactly did you accomplish fumbling around after that?
We leveled up. We found the backpack, which apparently means we can hold more missiles, but I don't even remember where we picked up missiles the first time. But what a dumb set of doors here. This gives you all these fake doors. Literally, what's protecting Big Boss, like right before him, is just a bunch of doors.
It gaslights you, Andrew, to make you think you're not doing anything correct. That was the Big Boss's ultimate mind.
Ugh. What keycard was this one?
Oh no, you're gonna understand the doors.
Oh no! Don't tell me I have to. Oh no! No! Don't. So I should be remembering right now what keys open what doors, or maybe no, it's going to be probably different doors we have to go out.
No, you're overthinking it.
Am I overthinking it?
Doors eventually.
There's an escape sequence in the first game too. But okay, maybe there won't be one this one. Maybe it will be more original. You're doing well, lad. Thank you. Golgo 13 has to snipe a guy through several doors that are opening and closing. Joseph, Golgo 13 was so cool. Yeah, lots of sniping in those games, naturally. The final boss of Golgo 13 was great. Alright, back to phase numero uno.
Uh-oh.
Which is, like, not a big deal. Because we get all of our,
Okay.
all of our things back. So I'm guessing maybe the foot thing is for phase 2. Maybe it doesn't actually matter where I hit him in phase 1.
But I do think memorizing those doors are ideal. The key card.
Now you're saying things you weren't saying before. As long as dying does not, like, as long as I always can continue, right? Because if right now we lost and we couldn't continue, we'd have to redo the whole stream again. But I mean, of course, there's always the benefit of like knowing what we've done already. But all right, time to penetrate.
Are you gonna
Whoa!
remember his secret weakness, Andrew?
Yeah, but okay. But what do I have to hit his feet with? Maybe mines, of course. Mines and feet are like cookies and orange juice.
Cream. Chevrolet and cherry pie, I don't know.
Oh, ooh. Maybe I can just like spam the mines on him. Like we did with that other boss.
Can't you... Alright, do you have your armor vest on?
Oh, I probably don't. No, I have freaking boots equipped.
Why do you have those, Andrew?
Wow, boots. You think they would provide some protection? Apparently not. Yeah, now that I'm much more protected now. It's a significant reduction in damage. It's probably even more than half. It might be like 3/4 or something. I mean, the fire still sucks. That's what the food is for. Just give me a break, big boss, while I eat like my Big Mac or whatever. No, I press select. All right, but you want me to remember those doors anyway.
Can't you go out of that door?
Can't I go out a door? Like you're saying during the fight I should leave the room?
Yeah, can't you? You never done that before for a fight?
I think I did by accident when we were fighting the very first boss one time. But all it meant was I had to like restart the boss from the beginning. But are you saying in this case you are supposed to run from the boss? So yeah. That'd be very cryptic if that was true. What have we got here?
Don't forget your vest.
Thank you. Well, I mean, we are not ready for the vest yet. We are currently in opening all the doors mode. So I think it goes 3, 4, 5. So it's actually easier than you would think. 3, 4, 5. All right. Man, RoboCop is hard to take down. Yeah, I mean, you would hope so. You hope that they built RoboCop well. I enjoyed the RoboCop games on the NES. We streamed the second one, which is probably the quote-unquote worst one, but it was okay too. Like, I enjoyed that game, even though it's kind of weird and not really a RoboCop game. It's more just kind of insert character platformer. All right, vest and rockets. Man, I love when they just give you like such an obvious safe spot where you can just kind of chill out and not really worry about anything. But yeah, I see that there's 3 doors below us. I guess those would represent the 3 doors from before.
Don't you need keycard 5 to leave the bottom one, though? The center?
Well, that's how we got in. I noticed that there's the door to the right as well, though. No way! Like, you're never gonna leave the boss room intentionally. That's hilarious.
Now you figure out what those doors are for, didn't you?
Yeah, I see that. But you can't leave this room. So what is this? Just to give you like a better area to fight him in or something?
Yeah.
Really?
You get to choose, I think, like kind of your battleground.
That's fascinating.
You shouldn't heal between screens as well.
Wow, that's actually really cool.
Unlike every other boss fight in this game.
But mines are the key, huh?
It's supposed to be.
Oh.
Now, once again, in this game, it doesn't seem like anything's doing damage.
Are you saying that rockets may also work? I mean, I'll keep trying this method first. I know, I just wish bosses had like a health bar or something. Actually, so if I just, chill out and look at his pattern, it's actually really simple. Yeah, that took off half. So I guess we gotta heal.
Okay. You have another game where we have to kill feet? Yeah, instead of rare game after rare game, it's kill feet, Andrew.
Just can't escape them. I just can't.
It's not ending. The horror.
Okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on this. Get him in the feet good. I had a good system going, but I've kind of accidentally gotten too close range somehow. Oh my gosh, direct contact is like really bad. Actually, I think I forgot to put the vest back on too. Every time, I gotta go all the way back over to the vest.
It's always the vest, Andrew. Always the vest.
Yeah, we are definitely healing after that. There's like no invincibility frames in this game.
Right? You go all the way down to the vest after you heal.
Okay. Well, we're getting good hits in on him though. I don't know how many mines I have left.
Not a lot. I think about 10. Hopefully that finishes him off.
Hey! Warning! Metal Gear 2 is operable. Personnel are to go to the underground shelter. Alright, we got, So,
this is it, Andrew.
does time continue to run even when we're paused? Or am I getting like a nice break right now?
I mean, you could. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it runs when it's paused. Am I supposed to go back to Big Boss's room and go out the side door from there? Because I noticed there was a side room in his room that like I never actually went through.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, it's April! Thanks, Snake. You can go into the secret planet from this door. I know it said plant. Alright, secret planet, here I come!
Oh, I like that planet.
I mean, oh, well, see, how am I supposed to know? Okay, don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. Yeah, here we go. Am I gonna have to fight dudes again on top of a streetcar?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
I mean, if I accidentally... Oh. Well, we're getting an incoming call from Big Boss. This is probably wasting so much time.
Big Boss here.
Follow Jennifer's instructions.
You will never win, Andrew.
I thought Jennifer was evil. On entering secret...
She was captured.
To blow up the wall. To enter, the spot is marked by a flare. You must not fail. I mean, I almost don't trust her. Like, maybe she said, like, lead me the wrong way or something. Do I have to use a certain thing for this? It'd be cool if the time kept running, like, even when you were paused.
Right?
Secret pants, says Daniel. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that. Like, you gotta go through every single key. I think. Hope I didn't screw up. Like, is it really gonna be key number 1? No?
Yep.
Yeah? Or am I just supposed to blow this door up? Did I miss a key? Like 8? No.
Wait.
Oh.
What item have you not used yet?
Okay. That flare. So that's what he's trying to tell me to do? Use the flare? No, or like, what's it called?
The bomb.
Yeah, the smoke bomb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is not apparent at all.
I was a little confused by what he was saying, but I guess maybe I just can't read after playing this for 4 hours.
Very smart.
The first attack points are New York, Tokyo, and Moscow. Alright, so I'm running to a door.
Wow. Why are they going after Moscow?
Wait, what do I gotta do now? Do I just put a mine where I'm gonna have to walk on it? Uh-oh. Like I wanted to use the Oh, is this a door for a key card or is this a smoke bomb door?
I mean, you have unlimited smoke bombs, so I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, okay, it's a key card door. All right, it's a maze. Ooh, it's pretty scary. Oh, we're going up now. And no cigarette this time to extend my time, huh?
Right? Yeah, he ditched the smoky. He went all anti-smoking.
It's funny how Nintendo's guidelines kind of changed over the years. All right, here's this door.
That looks like a smoke bomb door.
You think?
Oh no, I guess it's a key card door.
It's a key card. I thought Big Boss was dead now, even in like cyber form.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? What is this?
It's Metal Gear.
It's the music from the opening. Gala, says Super Tom Brother. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm happy that someone did it. Solid Snake is a streetcar named Desire. It's an old-timey play. Yeah. Didn't you ever see the Simpsons episode about that?
Nope.
All right. What does it want me to do here?
All right, Andrew. Let's hope you got missiles loaded up.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna see if the radar map was only used like once in the whole game. I kept expecting it to come back.
Right? Yeah, I mean the secret Mike M-I-K-E was only used once.
That's true. I keep going to transceiver when I mean to close the menu.
Better use those missiles well.
Missiles on what? Oh, it's oh no.
You're already wasting them.
Oh, it's freaking Star Wars time.
Yep.
Oh, is it like I have to hit a certain spot? Shoot.
That timing is ridiculous. I think you have to hit the part that, like, the glowing circle.
Oh, and there's multiple hits? More than 3. Five? Not enough? Do you know how many it is?
I think it's like 10.
Oh my god.
So you really gotta, that's what I'm saying. This timing is ridiculous for this.
I'm sweating now.
Got this, Andrew. Only you're gonna lose Tokyo, Moscow, and New York if you don't.
No, I love those places.
I've never been to any of those.
I've never been to
I've
Moscow.
been to the state New York. I see you got the timing down now.
Oh, 4 missiles left. Holy moly, is that it?
Oh, we did it! We beat the game! You beat the game!
People don't like this game? This game was great! This was an awesome game. Hey, it's the code from Star Tropics. There we go.
Big Boss here, congratulating you on your second win. Congratulations, Andrew. I only sabotaged you 1 million times.
That was really good. That was an awesome ending. Wow. That's stressful at the end. That was great.
He removed John from the records?
He's been stricken from all records as punishment for treason. Oh, really? Oh, everyone, that was fun. Thanks, everyone who joined. I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't see what makes this game that bad. Like, it's definitely not worse than the first one. At the very worst, it's on par with the first one. I think I probably enjoyed it a little more, personally, but I'm just weird like that, I guess.
That final boss was pretty good. What do you think?
So, I mean, yeah, RC Shaggy not as epic as other fights. Like, the fight itself, yeah. But I think the having to do the missile thing at the end, I don't know, that was pretty fun. I'm I can't believe it only took one try. That was great. I enjoyed
John
that.
was removed from Super Mario World Central.
Oh no, Anthony Gleason.
Dave the Muncher.
But thanks everyone. Thanks Ma KCC.
4 hours. So that was almost. It was coming up on the length of the other game. This was a 10-hour game, man. Over 10 hours. Can you believe that?
So even longer than the first one. There you go. Both games played with like
almost double the length of the first one.
And then these are both great because it's like, no walkthrough, no nothing. It's like you get to see how someone who played both these games completely blind for the first time experienced them. And I really enjoyed them. I enjoyed them both. I think I'd probably pick the second one, honestly. I think this was a lot of fun.
Certainly. What do you mean, Andrew? I was your walkthrough, Big Boss.
Yeah. You did. You did give me a bone here and there.
Anti-walkthrough.
But that's like the equivalent of like me going to school and getting a hint from like a friend sort of thing. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Imagine you were right at the end. Then. Imagine
considering that. How would you have known to go through those doors at the end of the boss to make it your battle fight?
Yeah, that's true. Staying in that one room would have been really tough. That's so cool that they accounted for that too. Like yeah, that was a really nice plan all around. I enjoyed this game. I really did. Imagine you were right at the end and the console locked up. Ugh, that can happen. It can definitely happen. Or like get soft locked right at the end. Look at the Banjo-Kazooie incident from a few days ago, or a couple weeks now.
Right.
You mean the shutdown of power outage? Yeah, we've had those before. But so any closing thoughts for yourself then, Andrew? Have you been What do you think about this compared to what you thought about it before going in, and compared to the public perception of it and such?
Well, once again, I do think this game is phenomenal. I think people they hate on it too much. It's better than the original Metal Gear on NES. Like, what I don't understand is, well, this is an NES exclusive game. How do people not like the fact that it's exclusive? It's better than the garbage NES port that Kojima. I think Kojima's didn't like the NES like first Metal Gear.
How they adapted it from the MSX to the NES. But like I said, from what I read, he doesn't have anything against this game. People's first excuse is, oh, it wasn't made by Kojima, just like their first excuse for Mario 2 is, oh, it wasn't actually a Mario game. But judging the game as it is on its own, I thought this was quite a fun game.
Right. Yeah, it's certainly a fun game. It's got really nice music. Like the
music was great.
One of the best parts.
Much better than the first game.
Like they fixed some of the issues. The side-scrolling segments are really neat. That's really awesome.
They were more stealthy than the top-down sections. They didn't fix the key cards though. They lose a couple of points for that.
Yeah, that should have been fixed. That was pretty annoying, the key card. But other than that, though, it's a pretty good game. Like I think it's something that's slept on. It's an NES exclusive that people need to check out.
Yeah, definitely. So definitely, if you haven't checked it out for yourself, give it a try.
Only on the NES.
Only on the NES. Yeah, and crazy, never got a Japanese release either. So we got treated with this one. But with that,
then you can also check it out through like the new Metal Gear collection that came out recently too.
Very good. Did you already play through Skate or Die? Yeah, we played. I played some Skate or Die a little while back now. But very good. So I think that's what we're going to call the night for tonight. Again, I didn't know how long this was going to take. If it only ended up taking like an hour or two, I thought maybe we'd stick something else on the end. But 4 hours, I think, will be good for a stream. All combined, 10-hour game. Pretty cool. And again, thanks everyone who joined. I'm happy that you were all here for it and had a lot of fun as well. So thanks for watching, and see you later, everyone.
Certainly, and thank you so much for allowing me on, Andrew. Take care and have a great rest of your night.
Of course, Hackin Quack, and thank you so much for joining too. Really appreciate you having along, even when you were giving me those evil tips as Big Boss. But he's dead now, even in cyber form. I'm sure we'll never hear from him again.
Right, we'll never have to worry about Big Boss anymore until you play the PlayStation games and the Game Boy game.
I don't know anything past the NES, so as far as I'm concerned, he's done. Take care, everyone.
Bye-bye. Also, check out the Hackin Shack.
Go check him out. Link in the description.